After weeks of speculation, the war in Ukraine had begun. Fear, panic, and uncertainty gripped the country. This was the start of the worst conflict in Europe since World War II. A year and a half into the war, and over 20,000 Ukrainian troops and thousands of civilians have lost their lives. Every single day since the war began, a child has died. Over 8 million people have been displaced, with many ending up as refugees. And for those left behind, normal life has simply stopped. As well as nurseries and universities, hundreds of schools have been destroyed or damaged and now lie in ruins. Life for children is no longer about play and learning, but about bombs and bullets.
Велике бажання, щоб це приміщення наповнилося галасом дітей, тому що без дітей це не школа, це просто приміщення.
It's never been more important to show the people of Ukraine that they are in our hearts and in our minds. So today, through a game of football, we unite in a show of support and with respect for those who have lost their lives in this senseless war. Two teams of legends, captained by Ukrainian football superstars Andrei Shevchenko and Alexander Zinchenko, will meet on Chelsea's iconic Stamford Bridge pitch. Today is a day of solidarity, of determination, and of hope. Thank you so much for being a part of it. This is Game4Ukraine.
Hello and welcome to London and Chelsea FC's Stamford Bridge for the Game for Ukraine. Thank you to the brilliant Bill Nighy for voicing that opening film and showing his support tonight. The reason we're all here is to raise funds to help rebuild a Ukrainian school destroyed in the war. We have an incredible evening of football and entertainment ahead of you. I'm your host for today, Jack Whitehall, and don't worry, I am as surprised to see me presenting this as you are. Yes, if you thought ill-advised attempts at humour in a sports studio had come to an end with the retirement of Jake Humphrey, you ain't seen nothing yet. Today I will be high-performancing my way through proceedings, full Alan Partridging a couple of links, and then fawning over a load of your favourite footballers. I will warn you in advance, me chatting to Arsene Wenger later is going to be the most sycophantic television you have seen since Piers Morgan conducted an interview from halfway up Cristiano Ronaldo's tunnel. It is a huge honour to be hosting this, but also, I'm not going to lie, also great because it brings me one step closer to achieving my ultimate career ambition, replacing Jamie Redknapp on Super Sunday. Yes, I grant you, here's are some pretty big, pretty well-supported machine-washable shoes to fill. But I think I've got what it takes. The Botox is in, the clichés are at the ready. Move over Redknapp. Roy Keane and Mika Richards might be about to get a new third wheel after today. I should also probably say in advance that if I do get the tone wrong at any point today, if I drop any clangers, I will simply echo the immortal words of one of the hairy-handed founding fathers of Sky Sports. It was just banter. So, we are not just live on Sky Max Pick and Showcase, we're also broadcasting around the world, including Ukraine. So, Privyet Ukraine. And to our Aussie viewers, g'day mates, and to those tuning in Japan. Actually, I'm probably not going to do that accent. We're also live in the metaverse, whatever that is, so I would like to wish a warm welcome to everyone watching everywhere. And please remember, you can get in touch via hashtag Game4Ukraine. Send us a photo or a video of you watching, and we might feature it later on in the show. Now, in just under an hour's time, a group of football legends and Martin Kemp's son will be stepping out onto the pitch at Stamford Bridge. And that is what today is all about. Raising money for a great cause and possibly seeing Gilberto Silva nutmeg that bloke from Death in Paradise. Here are some of the players arriving earlier. There they are. In the dressing room, or Gianfranco Zola, Emma Hayes there. Yes, for the pros, you know, this is just another day at the office. But yeah, by the looks of things, some of our celebrities are a little bit nervous right now. I was with Russell Howard earlier and he was sweating like Dan Wootton's publicist. Okay, so it's not just celebrities on the pitch that you're going to see today. I'm also going to be joined in the studio by the last leg's Alex Brooker, and in the commentary box we have got pro commentator Joe Spate and comedian and football superfan Maisie Adam. Down on the ground, we've got our pitch-side reporters. One of them is a former Love Islander, but don't worry, this one won't be cracking on to any of the players. It's Josh Denzel, and with him is Fantasy Football's Andrew Mensah. Hello, guys. Down on the pitch. Okay, coming up shortly, I will be chatting to the team captains, Andrei Shevchenko and Alexander Zinchenko. But first, here is a look at what else we have coming up tonight.
Welcome to training. Walk like a panther, but strike like a cobra.
Go on.
Yeah, if you thought the football was good, our halftime show is going to make Rihanna at the Super Bowl look like Barry from EastEnders singing at the World Indoor Bowls Championships. You won't want to miss it. Now, the entire world has seen the devastation unfold in Ukraine over the past 17 months. I filmed in the Ukraine with my father a few years ago in the beautiful city of Odessa, which only last month was decimated by Russian missiles. The war has been heartbreaking and unrelenting. This is a film about the school that we are here to raise money for today.
All children deserve the chance to get an education in a safe environment. This is a school in northern Ukraine with pupils from the ages of 6 to 17. On the 4th of March last year, something happened that was about to change everything. They were under attack, with the war already underway, and with families sheltering inside, rockets were being fired directly at the school.
На момент бомбардування в школі перебувало порядка 100 людей, з них 30 дітей різного віку. Загинула тільки одна людина, яка не встигла зайти в укриття.
Дуже було страшно. Біля мого дому впала ракета.
Якось гриміло, такий, не знаю, як це передати словами, було страшно.
Explosions from the strikes tore through the classrooms and corridors.
Руйнувань зазнала вся школа і пошкоджень. Але найбільш були зруйновані, повністю знищені.
Captains Andrei Shevchenko and Alexander Zinchenko went to see for themselves how the children there are coping.
I've seen all these damages, and I was talking to the kids, listening the stories from them. It's scary. You know, like the proper mental injury for all of them, for all their lives.
This war has nothing to do with these children. Money raised tonight will go directly to help rebuild this school and help give them back their right to an education.
Це майбутнє наших дітей. А хто, як не наші діти, будуть піднімати нашу державу після перемоги?
Надія одна, що закінчиться війна, а про школу я дуже хочу, щоб її відбудували, щоб це дуже хочеться.
I think that the most important target is to get children back to schools, and also for us it's important to send the message to Ukrainian people that we are not alone. The rest of the world stay behind us.
Please give what you can.
In this war, so many childhoods have been put on hold. Children need to get back to school and back to normal life. Your donations tonight will go directly to help rebuild the school you have just seen in that film. Real change from one act of kindness. As the war continues, we want to protect the school, so we're not going to give the precise details of its location. We hope you understand. If you're in the UK and have a UK mobile phone, you can give by text. To donate 40, 30, 20 or £10, text 40, 30, 20 or 10 to 70515. Text costs your donation plus one standard network rate message. 100% of your donation will go towards the rebuilding of the schools in Ukraine. You must be 16 or over, and please ask the bill payer's permission first. Text donations close midday on the 31st of August 2023. For full terms and conditions, go to Game4Ukraine.com. And if you are a UK taxpayer, please, when prompted via text, say yes to gift aid, as we will get an extra 25% on your donation. If you're watching the show outside the UK and don't have a UK mobile phone, unfortunately you can't text, but everyone across the world and Metaverse can donate online by going to Game4Ukraine.com/donate, or by simply scanning the QR code when you see it on the screen to take you to the website. Okay, I am joined now by two people who have been very influential in pulling this great event together. Today's captains. From Arsenal, it's Alexander Zinchenko, and Chelsea legend Andrei Shevchenko. Guys, Alex, tell me how this whole event came about.
Well, basically, first of all, I would like to say massive thanks to everyone which been involved in this, for those which is coming today for this on the stadium to watch this match, for those which is going to be watching by TV at home, for those which is going to donate or even going to pay their intention and feels with us. So I really appreciate it, and massive thanks. Basically, the idea was to organize this match and to raise some funds to rebuild one of the schools in Chernihiv region, which been destroyed by terrorist bomb. And basically another powerful message to the rest of the world that we stick together, you know. And for those Ukrainian people which is staying right now in Ukraine, watching all these bombs above them, you know, they might watch this game and think, wow, a lot of big names around, you know, with us, they stay with us, so we are not alone.
Yeah. And Andrei, you met Zelenskyy. You both went and spoke to President Zelenskyy. What are his views on this match? He must be over the moon.
No, it's crazy because he inspired us to organize the game. Because he, in the beginning, when the United 24 it just started, that was easy there to organize some sport event, and he clearly can see what the power the sport have, you know, united people and create something what today we can donate and help Ukrainian children for education.
And we've got a football match as well. You two are both very good friends off the pitch, but when you step onto the field today, is it going to be competitive? Who do you think is going to win?
Well, I'll be honest with you, seeing all these big names in the dressing rooms, both sides, I'm not sure today will be a friendly game, because I know all of them like my players, and no one from them likes to lose. So, but the most important thing is, I know who is going to win today. Today is going to win kids, which we're going to bring back to school in Ukraine, that's for sure.
Now, Alex, we met earlier on in the week. I came down to your training ground. The plan was to run a few drills, talk through tactics, maybe put myself in the shop window in front of Mikel Arteta. That's not exactly how it went down. Should we take a look?
Well, I gave you a chance to prove yourself, but I don't know. People might decide who was right, actually.
Yeah, didn't go so great. Let's take a look at what happened when I visited Alex at training.
Alex.
Hey, how are you doing?
Yeah, very good.
You okay?
Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is amazing. It's such an incredible honor to be in Team Zinchenko for the Game for Ukraine. It's been a while, but so excited to dust off the boots, get out there, score a couple of goals, raise a lot of money. Why are you looking like that?
I do apologize, mate, but you're not going to play. You're just going to host the game.
I really think you'd be making a mistake. I am a low-key baller. I know I don't look it, but we do a wager. Me v you, centre spot challenge. If I win, then I get to play. And if I lose, then I will do the hosting gig. So, 5 balls each. Closest to the centre. If I'm playing on the day, by the way, I'm going to need some kind of Alice band. This hair is an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, stop and start to find some excuses, okay?
Of the celebrity world, I am often referred to as the GOAT. This challenge is right up my street because it combines two of my great passions in life, football and lawn bowls. I mean, that's your first one and it's literally on the spot. And the game is essentially over already. I mean, really should have picked a different challenge.
one's better, huh?
Yeah, but they're so limp. Oh, it's very slippery.
Let's do one. Let's do one.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm hosting. See you on the big day.
See you, mate.
One last thing. Can I have Andrei Shevchenko's number?
No.
Andre, it's not too late to sign me up onto your team. I'm ready to go. Look, there's plenty of presenters that can do this job. I've already put out some feelers. Vernon's keen. Dermot O'Leary is always available. Philip Schofield said he's got a lot of time on his hands right now. I can text one of them, get them up into the studio. I can be your striking partner for today.
Pitch is open.
Please make it happen. Let's make it happen for my team.
I'm full John Terry underneath here. I'm ready to go. Just give me the word. I'll be down there warming up. Also, by the way, very rude of me. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
You became a father this week.
Thank you so much.
Are you ready for fatherhood again?
Well, impossible to be ready for this.
All those late nights, cleaning up vomit. It's going to be like rooming with Jack Grealish again. Speaking of which, please tell me you have messaged Jack Grealish and he is sorting out the after party for tonight.
Yes, of course.
Yes, this has to end with all of us
You
on
can't
the
miss
King's
this
Road
kind
with
of
Grealish.
events. No.
Oh, it'll be amazing.
He's there.
We game for Ukraine and then we hashtag sesh for Grealish. Okay, time for a break, but afterwards I will be talking to Emma Hayes and fangirling all over Arsene Wenger. I will see you in a bit.
I'm supporting Game for Ukraine, so can you. You can donate at game4ukraine.com/donate. Thank you.
Tell us where you're watching from and we might feature you on the show. Now today you are going to see some of the greatest players that have ever graced the game. World Cup legend Fabio Cannavaro, Ballon d'Or winner Andrei Shevchenko and the Lionel Messi of utility defenders, Oleg Luzhny. Let's take a look at them in action.
With Zola. Lovely footwork from him. Robert Perez has got the better of him. And he looks to get the better of Schmeichel. And he's done it.
It's a brilliantly taken goal by Rachel Yankee. And the other hand finds the net. Jermain Defoe. What a save by Punditry. An incredible stop.
Back, goal! What a save! What a save! There is Shevchenko! An absolute beauty!
FYI, I had to insist that footage of Oleg Luzhny was added to that montage, and I think, if anything, there could have been a bit more. Now, I am joined by today's managers. In charge of Team Shevchenko is the boss of Chelsea Women, Emma Hayes, and managing Team Zinchenko is someone who is responsible for giving me some of the best moments of my life, Mr. Arsene Wenger. Welcome to the studio. Hi, Arsene. So, Arsene, obviously, why are you looking at me? This is an amazing day, and there's some of the old gang back together. You're managing a few of your Arsenal boys. Do you get to see a lot of them? Please tell me there is an Invincibles group chat where you're all still in contact with each other.
Yeah, of course you stay in contact. When I'm in trouble, they always find me, and when life is going well for them, it's good. You know, and overall, it's when you have a group of winning players, they are intelligent players, and so they do well after in life as well. But you need so they have. It's difficult to start after your career because when your career finishes, you lose your passion, you lose fame, and you have not the same income. So it's a very difficult stage for these guys who have given absolutely everything, their whole life, to start a new life at 35. And you always branded as he was, you know, and not who you are. Yeah. And for them, that is very difficult. But we are doing well.
Better to be a has-been than a never-been.
I don't know. But if you've never been, you can maybe be.
You can be, yeah. So wise. You must have seen a lot of them as well this week for the unveiling of your statue at the Emirates.
Yeah, that was a bit. It's very nice. It's a great honor to be rewarded for your contribution to the club. I said, you know, my energy was always to give my best for something that is bigger than me, and to make of Arsenal. They are one of the best clubs in the world. So they are now in a good state. They have a nice training ground, a nice stadium, best paid, and so. For me, it's really enjoyable to watch it now from a distance, and thinking, okay, I have a little bit contributed to that.
We have a picture of the statue here as well. The one wait, no, that's one of the.
I
think that was one of the prototypes. Emma, you're a bit of a legend around here. You've won everything in the women's game for Chelsea. Surely it's time for an Emma Hayes statue out front.
I mean, like Mr. Wenger, you know, every day we go to work to not just improve players, but for me, change the sport. Yeah. And fortunate to coach some unbelievable players that have been hugely successful on the pitch, and off the pitch the women's game is growing. So for me, that's far more valuable than a statue. Although if you put one up here, I'm from North London, I would worry it'd be graffitied by the end of the week. So like maybe we'll stick to the memories.
Let's manifest it and make it happen. If they can afford £60 million for Cucurella, they can stretch to an Emma Hayes statue, I say. Let's take a look at your squads for today. Emma, these are the players that you are going to be managing. Some pretty incredible talent there, but also a couple of unknown quantities. Which of those celebrities do you think is going to be the surprise package?
I'm going to go with Ralph Little.
Yeah.
I am. I've got a feeling. He's got a pedigree. He's got a history. But also Chelsea Grimes. I mean, people don't realise she played football to a high level up until youth age. So, and then James Arthur, I think, to come into the game with a belter late on. You know, I think we've got a few surprises.
Arsene, let's take a look at your squad. Now, you have managed some incredible left-backs in your career. Nigel Winterburn, Gal Clichy, Cashley Cole. Sorry. Today you have... It's a little allergic reaction. Something in my throat.
Be careful, you're Chelsea here.
Yeah, I'm Chelsea. Today you have Zinchenko in your team. How much would you have loved to have managed a player like Zinchenko?
You know what? I saw the first time Zinchenko play with Shakhtar Donetsk against the youth Champions League team, and I wanted to buy him. Zinchenko was a number 10.
Yeah.
And when I met him for the first time on the 26th of December, he told me, "Is it true that you wanted to buy me?" And I said yes, because he was a very impressive number 10, a creative player. So when he plays left back, of course, he's exceptional in his distribution. I love him.
So good.
And I feel Arsenal has all the ingredients to have an exceptional team this year. They were already fantastic last year. It promised to get over the line. I believe they have learned from that, and they have a good opportunity now to show they have learned.
Obviously, we're not biased, but there is a big game tomorrow, Community Shield.
Because at the time, the players could move out.
Tomorrow, though, where do you think the trophy's going? North London or Abu Dhabi? Manchester. do you think Community Shield? Who do you think is going to win the game?
I think mentally it's an important game for Arsenal tomorrow. To beat first time City is very important. It's a big hurdle for them in their head. To get that out of the way is important.
Got 2 weeks of extra training in their favour too, so should be.
And we've got Rice Baby now. Thank you so much for joining me in the studio. This was genuinely a very memorable moment, and I think I'm slightly in a fugue state right now. Good luck with the game. Now, the teams have been busy preparing for the match, and yesterday they were given a warm welcome at the training ground by the head of the Greeters Guild, Troy Hawke. Let's take a look.
Andrei Shevchenko, welcome to training. You walk like a panther, but strike like a cobra.
How you doing?
Oui, I'm very good.
I love you, man.
I love you harder. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome to training. Your barber should be crowned Knight of the Realm for that cut. It's stunning. And well done for taking a compliment so deftly. Emma Hayes, I see you there taking notes with your eyes. You have a mind like a machine. No wonder you're the gaffer. Go on, in there. Enjoy yourself. Welcome to training, sir. You are wonderfully put together. You're like a robotically enhanced Henry Winkler. Yes, absolutely. Nice to meet you. Hello there, hands in pockets, tight smile, mastery environment, watch your head. Good Lord, we made it. Is that Katie Chapman? Good Lord, Bermondse's finest. It should be a Chaz and Dave song in your honour.
That's it, exactly.
Is it?
There is.
There are 288 words for solid in the English language, and that's still not enough to describe you. Je peux parler un petit peu français, mais seulement petit peu. Thank you. You look wonderful as well.
Pleasure.
Oh, pleasure is all mine. Full kit, good attitude, sparkling eyes, love it. Welcome to training. Welcome to training. I don't care if you're a baddie, I'm on your team. Oh, God. Absolutely. Welcome to training. Exited the vehicle like a champion.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You are a wonderful physical specimen. Nobody's stealing your sunbed, are they? Watch your head.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm now joined by some of our celebrity players, singer Tom Grennan, actor Phil Dunster, and singer-songwriter Chelsea Grimes. Thank you for joining me up here in the studio.
Mate, I feel like I'm on like...
Oh no, I'm Jamie Carragher right now. Take your pick.
I'm definitely keen on.
I know all about your footballing skills, by the way. I played with you. You are a very, very talented footballer.
I'll take that, man. Thank you.
And you're going to be playing football and singing this evening for us.
Yeah,
what are you looking forward to most?
Both, man. I can't not say that I'm not looking forward to the football more, but football.
You are a great footballer. You're also, I would say, a very handsome man. Oh, but I hope you don't mind me saying
Got a
this.
good tan. I went to spend on holiday.
I noticed you are positively glowing.
Thank you.
But you are not necessarily what I would refer to as a unit.
What?
So my no, I mean no shade.
No,
my
I'm
question to you is, obviously we've got a lot of pros playing today.
Yeah.
Of all of them,
Yeah.
who are you going to be the most intimidated of when you're standing next to them in the shower later?
David James, mate. I've seen it all. I've seen it all before.
Surely Lehman as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
Lehman.
everything about that man suggests that he would be very reluctant to wrap a towel around himself.
I'm going to have to just face the other way.
Yeah, just look, eyes down.
Eyes
down at all times.
Yeah, eyes down. And just,
Phil?
I actually said David James. I was...
wasn't going to say that. I'm going to ask you another question. It can't all be about
I've got
Phil
David
James in the shower.
David James on the mind.
Phil, you play a footballer on TV. What are your skills like in real life?
Average at best, mediocre five-a-side player. I probably should. We'll make a disclaimer in my Twitter bio after this. I think just for anybody who watches it, they're like, I thought he was supposed to be good, but it's kind of like. I suppose like an actor's worst nightmare is not knowing your lines good before you go on stage. And this sort of feels like for an amateur footballer, this is to potentially have your pants pulled down by Gianfranco Zola. it's like a fever dream, isn't it? I mean, it's quite a nice one.
Yeah. Chelsea, you played pro football when you were younger, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I know a bunch of the girls who are playing tonight as the pros, but yeah, obviously I got into music. And this is literally my dream come true. Like all these players that you're having breakfast with, like Peter Cech, and
So
take
cool.
your pick. Like Zola's sitting next to me, going, "Do you want a coffee?" It's like it's just mad.
It's mad.
So, and now you've written songs for some of the most famous people on the planet: Dua Lipa, Kylie Minogue, the godfather of modern reggae music, Ollie Murs. What makes you? No, this is a serious question. What makes you more nervous, stepping out onto a football pitch or stepping into a recording studio and hearing Mersey butcher one of your lyrics for the first time?
Definitely this.
Definitely.
This is. But it's Chelsea at Chelsea, so I feel like
It's perfect.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, fingers crossed.
Well, best of luck. I hope you all have an incredible experience playing out there with these amazing legends today. And thank you for joining me in the studio. Now, just a reminder, those all-important donation details. To donate 40, 30, 20 or £10, text 40, 30, 20 or 10 to 70515. You can also donate online at game4ukraine.com/donate or simply scan the QR code when you see it on the screen to take you to the website. If you don't have a UK mobile or you're watching the show outside of the UK, you can't text, but you can give via the website. Thank you very much. Now, not long now. He's literally donating right now. It's not long now until kick-off, and after the break, I will be joined by Alex Brooker to take a closer look at the squads. I will see you all in a bit. He's just on notes. No,
I'm not actually donating.
How to
Donate.
beat Zola.
I'm supporting Game for Ukraine, and you can too. Go to game4ukraine.com/donate and help us out.
Welcome back to Game4Ukraine. Now, every football host needs a pundit. And when I signed up to this, I said, get me the best in the business. Alas, Gary Neville was on a mini-retirement with his family at Centre Parks. Carragher was busy on the golf course, and Roy Keane couldn't make it because he said he had a wall to punch. So instead, I am joined by one of my favourite comedians and one of my favourite footballers. From the last leg, it's Alex Brooker. And my man, Jack Wilshere.
How are you, mate?
Yeah, very good. Thank you for missing the warm-up to be up here to talk to me.
I'm really nervous now.
Are you ready to just go on without any...
You know my history.
Yeah.
I need a good warm-up.
Oh, no! He's going to be coming off on a stretcher.
I was coming up to see you, mate.
Oh, it's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. And it's lovely to see you too, Alex.
And you,
You moan about injury problems in front of me, Jack. You've had a bad time with it.
Alex, you're a massive football fan and a massive Arsenal fan as well.
Yeah.
Who are you most... Well, you kind of have to say Jack Wilshere now. But,
I am.
But who else?
We played together before,
we played together in June at Soccer Road. So it was looking forward to seeing you again. Yeah, Arsene.
Mate, I just made a complete tit of myself in front of you. Saw it, and I did. Is there anyone else that you're looking forward to?
Bobby Pires.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I love Pires. He was like, back in the day, that like Invincibles team, he was like my favourite.
Yeah.
Always, I don't know whether I should admit this live on television, but
I think you should.
At university, I had a big door poster of Robert Pires.
What?
All my other housemates had.
You mean a door poster?
Yeah, it's like a full door poster
full length
of Bobby
Robert
Pires.
Pires
You mean
on the door.
nursery or?
What's that?
He was at uni.
University, yeah, I was like
20,
19.
20. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 19. Yeah, so there's nothing weird about that, though, is there?
Nah. I've still got a Jack Wilshere one at home. Are you like
the
me?
things that poster saw?
If it could speak. No, it's pretty watershed. So, Alex, are you like me? Do you like turn into a complete melt when you're around footballers?
Oh, massively. Really, like... Yeah, all of the players I've met. Like when I first met you last year, I was too scared to even go and say hello to him. I was so nervous.
It's so
but
bad.
it's like, I suppose it's like you can meet loads of different people, but there's something about kind of when you're around footballers that you kind of revert back to a kid.
Yeah, you're a teenager again.
Yeah, 100%.
I saw Cucurella earlier. I crept up behind him, dug him in the ribs, and called him a Poundland Zinchenko. Turned out, wasn't Cucurella. She was furious. We can now go pitch side, I think, to catch up with Andrew and Josh.
Retired, a couple of years ago? 2 years ago. It's a long time retired, trust me. We had a training session yesterday, and I feel the aftermath of it.
Already?
Yeah, in the head you think you can run, and then after you feel how tight you are.
Is this
and
a
how
serious
stiff you are. But it's for a great cause. We're out here today. I'm sure everyone's going to be feeling the same. So it's got to enjoy it.
Talk to me. Who are you scared of today?
Ooh, scared of? Wow, I don't think the list is the paper is not long enough for the list.
No, it says Zoe Wanamaker voiced our previous film.
And Eto'o, so that speaks for itself.
Yes.
Well, I'm hoping, they're kind of, at the twilight part where they can't run no more, and it makes my afternoon very easy.
As you said it's for a great cause, man. That when they called you to play, was it just like no-brainer?
Yeah, absolutely. Cause is fantastic. Anything I can do to try and show my support. So the answer was yes straight away, and then I started to try and get on the treadmill and try and get a bit of fitness ready for the game.
All right, we just had Jermain. Listen, we're going to come and speak to you in a little bit, but we've got to go back to the studio. So guys, absolute pleasure from us. We'll be giving you all of the latest news from pitchside. Back to you.
Great chat with Wes Morgan and pieing off Jermain Defoe. What's not to laugh? Sorry, Jermain, we're busy. Okay, now, Zoe Wanamaker voiced our previous film about the school we are trying to rebuild. Here she is again with a reminder of why we are all here tonight.
This is a film about two children who live in northern Ukraine.
Мене звати Таня, мені 11 років.
Мене звати Ваня, мені 11 років.
Like lots of 11-year-olds around the world, Ivan and Tanya love football.
У мене була мрія стати поліцейським, але вже перемінилася. Я хочу стати футболістом знаменитим.
Мені подобається фізкультура. Я сама ходжу зараз на футбол, це саме мій улюблений гурток з усіх.
But their life is actually very different from most 11-year-olds, because Ivan and Tanya are living through a deadly war. Last March, the school they both attend was mercilessly bombed and badly damaged.
Сюди прилетіла ракета, і воно підірвало деякий. У мене почало переживання за школу, страх.
For children like Tanya and Ivan, bombs and bullets have simply become a part of everyday life. And there's always the risk that another bomb may come.
Почалась тривога, ми спустились в підвал.
Нам трохи страшно, тому що треба ходити в підвал, там трохи холодно, та ми довго там сидимо.
Це страшно, коли на нас вилітають ракети. Це дуже страшно.
They're just kids. This isn't their war. That's why money raised tonight will help to rebuild Ivan and Tanya's school.
Не подобається. Хочеться ходити знову, як тоді, без війни. Хочеться цю війну просто так взяти і викреслити свого життя.
Let's help to rebuild their school. Please give what you can.
School should be a place of safety, not fear. So far in this conflict, more than 2,000 Ukrainian schools have been damaged and more than 300 totally destroyed. To donate 40, 30, 20 or £10, text 40, 30, 20 or 10 to 70515. You can also donate online at Game4Ukraine.com/donate or simply scan the QR code when you see it on the screen to take you to the website. If you don't have a UK mobile or you're watching the show outside of the UK, you can't text, but you can give via the website. Thank you. Tanya and Ivan, who featured in that last film, are actually at the game tonight. They will be leading the teams out onto the pitch as mascots. In fact, all of tonight's mascots are Ukrainian children. Now, we are getting close to kick-off. Here is Arsene Wenger's pre-match team talk.
Thank you all for attending here. It's a great show of solidarity, and it's very well appreciated. I personally, like you certainly, believe that war is atrocious, and football is magic. And that's why football can help people at war. And the best way to do that is by enjoying to play together today and give people who watch us some great moments. I'm confident, but even if football is magic, it's important as well to win. Don't forget that. Thank you. See you next time.
Okay, let's take a look at the starting 11 for Arsene Wenger's team Zinchenko. That was very Dave Jones, that last link, wasn't it? Okay, so we've got Jens Lehmann in goal. Wes Morgan. Looks like Defoe's been mugged off again. He's on the bench. Jack Wilshere, if he's got down to pitch side in time. Yeah, what do you make of that
midfield? Look at that midfield. Pires, Gilberto, Wilshere, Zinchenko.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Yeah, Mark Noble as well.
Mark Noble up top.
Mark Noble, honestly, like, I played on his team last year, and he absolutely ran it. He absolutely ran it.
He only just retired, right?
Yeah, he'd only just retired. But he's just unbelievable. Also, if you get a chance to look, smoothest legs you've ever seen. I don't often get to say that in my other work, admire people's legs, but in this I can now, and he's got a good pair on him.
Well manscaped.
Yeah, really lovely.
That is all I will be looking out for now. Okay, what about Team Shevchenko? We can now listen in on Emma Hayes' team talk.
What I would say about the game is that we don't all remember days, right? But we remember moments. And when I think about today, and I think about why all of us are here, it's a moment that we're all going to remember for the right reasons. I'm in my home here. This is Chelsea. It's a beautiful place. And this crowd here are for us. They're for this room. They're for this talent in the room. And they want to see this team not only raise lots of money, but win the game.
Rousing stuff. And whichever idiot stole her easel, honestly, can we please give that back? Let's take a look at Emma Hayes' team Shevchenko. This is the starting lineup for her. What, I mean, there.
Cannavaro
no one's getting past that.
Wow.
That is insane.
That is a very strong team.
Cannavaro and PK. And look, 2 Ballon d'Or winners, I think, in that team. Cannavaro and Shevchenko.
Wow, Samuel Eto'o as
Eto'o
well.
up top.
Do you remember when he scored against Arsenal in Champions League final?
Oh,
the equaliser. I instantly started crying. And at that point, it was only 1-1. And I cried solidly, because then they went on and won. And I genuinely think I cried for about 2 hours non-stop because of Samuel Eto'o. So I hope he has a stinker.
Please hold yourself together today, because if you're a blubbering mess, I don't know what I'm doing.
If I get to meet Bobby Pires, I'm going to lose it.
We'll make it happen. We make dreams come true on this show. Jackal, maybe not. It's not long now until kick-off, and we will see you after the break for the big match.
I'm supporting Game4Ukraine, and so can you. You can donate at game4ukraine.com/donate. Thank you.
Ukraine. We're all here today to raise money to help rebuild a Ukrainian school destroyed in the war. The teams are about to come out, so now it's time to hand over to our match commentators, Joe Spate and Maisie Adam. Over to them.
Thanks, Jack. Good evening, everyone. So, Stamford Bridge, where the world of football unites. After 18 months of the conflict in Ukraine, we now have the game for Ukraine and some game in store too. Football being royalty amongst those on show. We have no fewer than 7 World Cup winners, many, many more Champions League winners too. The stars coming out here to support the children of Ukraine. And we have 2 wonderful figures of Ukrainian football to lead the sides out. Andrei Shevchenko and Alex Zinchenko. Zinchenko of Arsenal. Shevchenko, a former captain and coach of the Ukraine national team. They have both done so much to put this show on today. And such a special day. Great atmosphere here. The sun's out now as the 2 teams emerge after all the rain of earlier. Some scene, and we expect what should be a really enjoyable day for a fantastic cause. And shortly we will hear the 2 national anthems, God Save the King, performed by Carla Paoli, and the state anthem of Ukraine, performed by Jermain, who won Eurovision for Ukraine in 2016.
Okay, Stamford Bridge, we please ask you to provide the stand for 2 national anthems this evening, starting with the anthem for the United Kingdom, sung by Carla Paoli.
Very emotive, that, Maisie.
What a moving performance, and also I think the atmosphere in here is very, very special, isn't it? Very, very special. What a roster of talent as well. Watching those teams there lining up. I don't think we've ever seen talent like it. It's mad. I'm very, very excited, Joe. Are you?
Absolutely, and so are these young children too. The players accompanied by 26 mascots. 24 of them are Ukrainian school children, including Tanya and Ivan, who we saw in the earlier VT, who've travelled over from Ukraine to be here, and they are so very welcome. And as you can see, they will sign the players' shirts. A lovely gesture, a reminder these players have graced some of the biggest stages in the world, but today they are playing for the kids.
I think that's lovely. That's such a lovely touch, isn't it? Each player with a kid's name on the shirt. Really remembering that message of why we're here today. Lovely.
All the funds being raised, helping to restore education for the young people back in Ukraine. And for these kids who are here today, some very special memories being made. Two fine coaches too we have who lead the two teams. Arsene Wenger in conversation there with Rio Ferdinand. He's in charge of Team Zinchenko and Emma Hayes. What a wonderful job she has done with the Chelsea women's team over the years. She will lead Team Blue, captained by Andrei Shevchenko.
I liked hearing their team talks. That was very rousing stuff, wasn't it?
Well, it certainly was. Emma Hayes, her words of inspiration. You can see why her team has been so successful in recent years. And Arsene Wenger saying that football is magic and it can be a very powerful force. Well, shortly we'll pause for a minute's silence in memory of all those who have lost their lives so sadly in Ukraine. But before that, we are set to be joined for a very special message from the Ukrainian President, Volodymyr Zelenskyy.
I thank you for being part of this amazing event. Today you'll see Ukrainians, you'll hear Ukrainians, and you can help Ukrainians. Football is the power that unites people, and today we'll see the world united. United by Team Shevchenko and Team Zinchenko. Great man, great team members. The blue and yellow teams representing our national flag, one of the most powerful symbols of freedom people have ever known. And we are making it the symbol of recovery. We can do it united. I thank the UK for all the support, and I thank all of you who joined the same team with us, Team United 24, and help to defend freedom and just restore a normal life. Slava Ukraine!
Thank you so much to Volodymyr Zelenskyy, the President of Ukraine, for that heartfelt message. This will now be followed by a period of silence that will start and finish with the referee's whistle.
great respect and a very poignant scene inside Stamford Bridge. The silence there, wonderfully observed. Well, Maisie, we have a fantastic game of football in store here. When you look at the team lineups, some of the players on show here at the very top of their game.
I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? It's incredible the plethora of talent we've got here. I think when we both saw those starting lineups, we just sort of, I guess, sort of a mixture of laughing and gasping, really, that we're in their presence. It's going to be some game. It's going to be some game. Something I'm excited to see is Carly Telford's going to be playing in an outfield position, but I'm sure that will present itself at some point later on. But yeah, what a starting 11 on both sides. It's going to be a tough one to call.
David Coots is the referee. We also have 2 Ukrainians who will run the line, the assistant referees. Both left the country and moved to the UK. Anastasia Volodchuk, who now officiates the WSL, and Vladislav Bakovin, who is a professional referee back home. Gianfranco Zola, a wonderful player in his day, and a fantastic man too, and amongst Chelsea fans, he really is royalty.
Absolutely, absolutely. The moment he walked out, this stadium erupted, didn't it? Absolute legend of the game, along with so many others here. It's mad. Every time the camera pans to another player, I'm like, oh my God, they're in as well.
But it is to be Team Blue, Team Shevchenko, to get the match underway. The world has stood with Ukraine, and now some of the world's greatest football stars and some more famous faces too need to show their support, and we need your help as well as we go on today. We hope for a high-scoring game. There will be a wet pitch out there. There was torrential rain here in London earlier today, but thankfully that's stopped now. Here's Gianfranco Zola on the ball for Team Blue immediately. The two sides were able to train together yesterday at Kings Meadow. If you look at the team lineups here, you'll see some of the star names we've been mentioning. Team Shevchenko with Fabio Cannavaro there in defence, Gerard Piqué too, 2 former World Cup winners. Seedorf in midfield, Zola and Makalele. Great number of former Chelsea players in Team Shevchenko, including Shevchenko himself, Joe Cole and Samuel Eto'o as well, who'll lead the attack. A good number of Arsenal players in Team Zinchenko. 2 fullbacks there, one of whom here on the ball, Bakary Sagna. Gilberto Silva in midfield, a World Cup winner in 2002 with Brazil. I think we'll see, Maisie, that the pace of the game not quite up to what it was for these players back in their heyday, but there is some serious prowess out there.
Absolutely, and I would say there's a few celebrities ready to come on, so I'd also say this pace is probably the best it's going to get, Joe, let's be honest.
And you're a fine player, you've been telling me too.
Oh, stop it. I have not. Don't you be telling people that I've been sat here going, I'm a fine player myself, actually. That's why I'm in the commentary box. No, there's a few players, though, that are on the field today that I've played with at various other charity matches. Tom Grennan's very good. Look out for him. Russell Howard. There's a little comedians football team that meets every now and then. And he's a bit of a force to be reckoned with, is Russell Howard.
I'd love to hear the pre-match team talks in those get-togethers. But it was great to hear, as you mentioned, Arsene Wenger and Emma Hayes talk before the teams came out here to just motivate these players, although not much motivation is required given the cause they're playing for today. Emma Hayes, who led Chelsea to win the double again this year in the women's game for Chelsea. They won their 4th straight league title. The accolades mount up for Emma Hayes. What a coach she is, what a person she is too.
Yeah, I imagine she'll be very, very sort of smug and happy to take the credit for Lauren James's excellent performances at the World Cup at the moment.
There's Yakubu with the first effort for Team Yellow, the Yak. As fans of the likes of Everton, Portsmouth and many other clubs over the years will remember.
It's not bad.
Scored nearly 100 goals playing in the Premier League. Yakubu, 40 years of age, former Nigeria international. Arsene Wenger left the Arsenal job 5 years ago now, after over 2 decades in charge in North London. I'm sure he'll enjoy the buzz of being back pitch-side again today. Although he did have a few skirmishes in the past at Stamford Bridge in his time with Arsenal.
I don't think I've ever seen Alex Brooker so starstruck as when Arsene Wenger walked in to the green room before the game.
Commenting too on how well Arsene Wenger was looking, 73 years of age now.
Yeah, incredible. I couldn't believe that.
The job he's doing now at FIFA, involved with the governance of the game, is serving him well. Clarence Seedorf with the ball forward there for Team Blue. Zinchenko on that far side of the pitch, defending there for Team Yellow, and it's played wide by Shevchenko. Massimo Otto now with the ball in. It's taken by Jens Lehmann, former Arsenal goalkeeper.
It's off to a great start, this game. It's going to be, I think, quite yo-yo-y. Certainly as long as we've got this starting 11 from each side.
As he keep it once again. There's Robert Pires linking with Jack Wilshere and Martin Noble. And here's Alex Zinchenko. Sania on the overlap. Good area there, Bakary Sania, but Petr Cech doing well in goal there for Team Blue. Try and counter-attack here with Gianfranco Zola.
It's like watching the tennis so far, isn't it?
Here's Samuel Eto'o. Now Shevchenko, not the best control there by Shevchenko. It's interesting that Alex Zinchenko is starting this game for Team Yellow, because he's been nursing an injury over the pre-season campaign so far. He's yet to play for Arsenal in pre-season. They do have a game, of course, tomorrow. They will play at Wembley against Man City in the Community Shield. So I don't think he'll play for too long today, but great to see him out there. This is Gilberto Silva. And now Mark Noble. Sania. Zinchenko. Noble back for Zinchenko again, and here is Gilberto Silva. Robert Pires, who's 1 year short of 50 now. Sania with the cross, it's a good one! It's a really good chance as well. And it fell the way of Gilberto Silva. Well saved by Petr Cech.
Lovely control from Sania as well on the wing here. Do you think that's Petr Cech's semi-professional ice hockey skills coming in handy there?
Certainly could be, yes. He may be aware or may not be aware. He does play now ice hockey on a semi-pro basis. He signed for Oxford City Stars last month.
I thought someone had pranked our notes when we read that, Joe. But yeah, mad what can happen when you leave professional football.
He has some football career with Chelsea, a 4-time winner of the Premier League. He was a hero of the Champions League win 2 back in 2012. Saving those spot kicks in the shootout there in Munich. And Didier Drogba was the man who won that final for Chelsea. Petr Cech very welcome back here today. Here's Noble, West Ham legend, finding Jack Wilshere. Zinchenko. Playing wide right here, Zinchenko from the start. Of course, a left back by trade with Arsenal, and before that with Manchester City. Dalglish just coming onto the ball there and brushed off the challenge. Deep ball towards Zinchenko. And touch back for Cech. Touch there was by Serginho, number 27 for Team Blue. He's a teammate of Andrei Shevchenko at AC Milan in the Italian game. Here is Shevchenko. He had a few years towards the back end of his career playing with Chelsea. He was the man in charge of Ukraine 2 summers ago when they reached the Euro quarter-final, losing to England.
There's so much love for him in this stadium. Every time it comes his way, the crowd are mad for him.
There's Robert Pires. It does appear as though that the majority of the attendants here are Ukrainian, which is fantastic to see.
Here we go.
Samuel Eto'o. Might go by himself here, look to place it. He has support there from Joe Cole, but Eto'o ignored him, went for goal.
Lehmann will be happy to have saved that. That's not one you want going in, is it? That was a proper roller, that one. Another counter-attack now.
Zinchenko. Noble. Back to Clichy. He'll be one of the fittest players out there. Clichy has been playing top-flight football in the recent past in Swiss football. Zinchenko. Touch stop here for a bending effort from Wilshere, but Punditry was able to save it. Well, great stars on show here, but of course they're here for a very special reason. So we see again the effort there from Jack Wilshere. It's all about raising funds to help restore education for the young people in Ukraine. And if you're in the UK, have a UK mobile phone, you can give by text. You can donate 40, 30, 20 or £10. We'll come back to that in a moment as Wilshere goes forward here. Zinchenko was on the end of it, but Chet was there with the save. As I say, you can text 40, 30, 20 or 10 to 70515. The text costs your donation plus one standard network rate message, and all of your donation will go towards the rebuilding of schools in Ukraine. You must be 16 or over, so please ask the bill payer's permission. Those text donations close on the 31st of August at midday. And for the full terms and conditions, go to Game4Ukraine.com. And if you're a UK taxpayer, please, when prompted via text, say yes to gift aid, as we'll receive an extra 25% on your donation. Here's Shevchenko on the turn. Well, the flag stayed down there. Thought he may have been offside. It was a good effort. And a good save by Jens Lehmann.
I don't suppose we have VAR in this, do we, Joe?
Gladly not, if I'm allowed to say that.
First corner of the game now.
Well, before that, we're going to have a couple of changes here. And Gianfranco Zola, smiling as ever. He is going off here. Gianfranco Zola, so well loved in these parts, but his day is done for now. Claire Rafferty comes on for Team Blue. Former Lioness, played 2 World Cups for England and the Olympic Games too in 2012 here in London. And we'll see Jermain Lescott coming on as well for Team Blue. Off goes Fabio Cannavaro. Jermain Lescott, who was playing with great distinction for the likes of Everton and Manchester City, and it's Alex Zinchenko who's going off there to, I'm sure, the pleasure of Mikel Arteta to make sure he's wrapped up for the campaign ahead for Arsenal.
Absolutely. And Rachel Yankee coming on. Fantastic player. A huge presence in her Arsenal days.
So here is the corner. Here's Joe Cole on the ball for Team Blue. Up against Pires. Towards that back post where Rafferty was waiting. Gianfranco Zola, one of the Italian players who came to Stamford Bridge in the 90s and really changed the game, not just here but beyond that too, with the likes of Robbie Di Matteo and the late Gianluca Vialli, who so sadly passed away not too long ago and greatly missed here by the Chelsea family.
Incredible era for the club, that, wasn't it? Unstoppable.
The men's team, we're hoping that they can restore some glory this coming campaign under Mauricio Pochettino after all the turmoil of last season. Hopefully learn off the women's team who've been so wonderfully successful under Emma Hayes. Here's Shevchenko. Seydorf with a fantastic pass there into the path of Samuel Eto'o.
It's a brilliant ball, that, wasn't it?
It's just a marvel to watch is Clarence Seydorf. Amazing midfield player, one of the very finest players of his generation. Multiple Champions League winner. Star of the Dutch national team for so many years as well. There's Claude Makelele, who redefined a position in that holding midfield role. Claude Makelele. Joe Cole. Shevchenko to Seedorf. Cole's going to have a go. It was a good effort soon. It was blocked away. Importantly, John Arisa it was who was in the way there.
Nice, cool, calm play from Team Shevchenko so far.
Wilshere. He didn't retire too long ago. There's a role now coaching with the Arsenal U team. Mark Noble. He only retired just over a year ago from West Ham United.
There's a few recent retirees on here, isn't there? We talk about the legends of the game, but there's quite a few fresh off, really. Fresh off the pitch. Gerard Piqué, another one, straight off from Barcelona.
I think some have been enjoying their retirement more than others.
Yes.
Here's a Yankee. Otto with the header. Pushed there by Noble, so free kick for Team Blue. Well, where are we? Quarter of an hour or so into the game. Let's hear from the coach of Team Blue, Emma Hayes.
That's right, we're here pitch side with Emma. Emma, it's been a frantic start to the game.
End to end, but that's what they've come in here for today. They want to see the quality. I think Eto'o had a good chance, but equally Petter has been the star of the show so far.
I was going to say that chance from Zinchenko, who's just recently come off.
Yeah.
It was a great save. I think he's made 2.
That's what he said to me when he come off. I should have scored, but you got the great Petter checking goal. You know, it's got to be perfect to put it in the back of the net.
Oh, there's a big chance going on here. We don't want to miss it. Okay, quick one. Are you happy with how things are going before we go back to the studio?
Not completely. I think we've allowed them too much space down their right-hand side. So Rafferty coming in, at least we're doubling up down that side. Shevchenko more central where he's more comfortable.
There we go. Hopefully it's a great end to the second half. We enjoy it. I'll let you go back. I know you're interested. Back to you guys in the commentary box.
Thanks, Josh. Great to hear from Emma Hayes there. You can't underestimate what a driving force Emma Hayes has been for women's football in this country, and as you mentioned earlier, one of her stars is starring down under for the Lionesses. Lauren James has been absolutely wonderful down there.
Yeah, she had the game of her life the other day against China, and we'll be hoping, I'm sure, for a repeat of that against Nigeria on Monday. But yeah, incredible that that's her first tournament. But it just shows the sort of guidance she's received at Chelsea under Emma Hayes. Absolutely fantastic. She's unparalleled in terms of coaching in the WSL. Pleasure to have her here today.
Here's Ikibu. Space for a shot there. It was a great effort too. And once again, Punditry with some fine goalkeeping. He's not lost it.
He's been put to work though, isn't he? He's been put to work.
Czech's coming again here, and he's claiming it very well indeed. 41 now, Punditry. He spent 3 years here post his playing days in the hierarchy of Chelsea, but left last summer after the new ownership took over. Let's pass that wide there by Eto'o. This is Otto, former Italy international. He was in their squad that won the World Cup in 2006 in Berlin. Shevchenko. Loose touch there from Serginho, but they're allowed a loose touch.
I think so. We'll let them off.
So a Leeds fan, Maisie. What do you make of what's been a fairly tough few months for Leeds United?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm getting a bit of imposter syndrome in the stadium of a Premier League club. But yeah, I'm looking. There's a few Leeds legends here. We've got Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank, who's going to be hopefully making an appearance. Saw Rio Ferdinand earlier. How come he's not playing? It's his excuse, eh?
Yeah, we'll hopefully find out from one of our reporters down there. But he's a watching brief for now, Rio Ferdinand. We've heard from Emma Hayes. The other head coach here is Arsene Wenger, and let's hear his views now.
Yes, guys, I'm with the godfather himself, Mr. Arsene. How are you?
I'm fine, enjoying the game because these guys look quite fit. You know, the game is balanced, and overall, I see my former Arsenal players are all fit.
That's what I was saying.
Some of them are fitter when they play.
getting in when they were playing. You've got like all your boys. You've got Perez, Clichy, Sagna, Wilshere. How does it feel to be on the touchline coaching your boys again?
It's good to watch them because it makes me remember when I had them as players, you know, they have not lost their touch, their decision making is still there, and for most of them, the body responds well.
Yeah. So now the game's been end to end. I feel like your team's had most of the chances. Here's another one right there.
Yes, but they have Peter Cech in goal, and in fact, he should play for us on that side, but Jens Lehmann is doing well as well.
And how do you see the game going before we go back to the studio? Do you think your boys got it?
Sorry?
You think your boys got the result in the bag?
Yeah, I think they want to win. You know, they know. I believe that we are strong at the back and in midfield, so we should last longer than they do.
Sure. Thank you, Arsene, for your time. Appreciate you. Cheers, guys.
Well, a couple of spells there where Team Yellow were on the front foot and a couple of chances too, and this was Mark Noble.
There's a goal coming for sure, isn't there?
Mark Noble, one of many West Ham fans who was partying in Prague a few months ago when they won that Europa Conference League. So he's now the West Ham sporting director, so he has an official role with the club, of course, but that was a time to savour for the West Ham football family. And they're going to have European football again this year, playing in the Europa League off the back of winning that trophy.
I played in a charity football match with Danny Dyer the day after he'd come back from those Prague celebrations.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
He may have had better days.
Oh, I've never seen a man more in need of Barocca.
Here's Yakubu. Losing count now of attempts on target, but Petacek with a pretty simple save that time. And a good throw too, and he's found Eto'o. A lot of space on the far side where Shevchenko's lurking. And eventually he goes that way via Seedorf. Here is Shevchenko. Ball across from him towards Rafferty. Bit overhit though from Shevchenko. Not the most sympathetic pass that.
She'll be disappointed not to have got on that though. There's a nice cohesiveness, I think, from Team Shevchenko so far. I'd say they seem the more connected of the two squads.
Led by Ukraine's greatest ever player, one of the best European forwards of all time. Won the Ballon d'Or in 2004. First Ukrainian player to win the Champions League 2. The year before that, 2003, when he was playing with AC Milan. And with Chelsea, won silverware too. Won the FA Cup, the League Cup. Part of Chelsea's team, which reached the Champions League final too and lost in Moscow against Manchester United. Look at this, comparing notes.
I think they've got the same tactics. Is that why it's felt like tennis so much?
Might be asking who's who in terms of the celebs that might be coming on. Can this one play? As you mentioned earlier, a few good ones in store as the match progresses.
Yeah, there's a few of the old, could have gone pros but had a knee injury. A few of them, I think.
Wilshere.
I was going to say, at least that's what they say.
Clichy. It's a really good ball in there, but there's no one able to attack it. Robert Pires was closest to it. Clichy, as I mentioned earlier, was still playing top-flight football last year in the Swiss League. Just want to go into coaching at some point. He has worked under two of the best, Arsene Wenger with Arsenal and Pep Guardiola in his time with Manchester City. Clarence Seedorf. Eto'o for Seedorf. Challenge was by Wes Morgan, who captained Leicester to that fairy tale title a few years ago. Yakubu. He's been very lively in the game to this point. Perez. Now Yankee. It's beyond Yakubu. Eto'o with the header away. Noble. Now Clichy. Noble. This is Bakary Sagna. This patient play from Team Yellow. They're making Team Blue really work here to try and win the ball back. It'll be tough on the legs. This is Bakary Sagna. Clichy. Here's Gilberto Silva. Yakubu. This breaks down. Now this is where Team Blue can try and spring away. And it's Jovian Lescott who leads the charge here. 4 in the attack. Samuel Eto'o. Got a shot in, and Lehmann with a good save there. He had to be elastic. Jens Lehmann, good stop.
It's great stuff from Lescott there. We're into our 24th minute now, where there's going to be an applause and a standing ovation. Is that?
Yeah, that's right. It's the 24th minute to mark the 24th of February 2022 when Russia invaded Ukraine. And this will be a moment to celebrate everyone on the front line and the bravery too of the everyday citizens who've been working so hard to support their nation. And the fans now get to their feet, and so too the subs down there on the bench as well, to all join in this moment of celebration. Remember, if you're in the UK, you can give by text to donate 40, 30, 20 or £10. Text the amount to 70515. Those texts cost your donation plus one standard network rate message. All of your donation will go towards the rebuilding of schools in Ukraine. You must be 16 or over to donate, or otherwise ask the bill player's permission. And those text donations close at midday on the 31st of August. Later this month. Full terms and conditions at Game4Ukraine.com. And if you're a UK taxpayer, when prompted, please text yes to gift aid, as we'll receive an extra 25% on your donation.
Such a special atmosphere in here for that applause just then. It's wonderful to see such signs of solidarity at this game for such a brilliant cause. Do donate if you can.
Could just see with a goal or two now. It's been Team Yellow who've had the better chances. The rain starts to team down again here. Here's Bakary Sagna. When it came the way of Yankee, the deflection then went just wide, but it has been pulled back because the offside has been given. It wouldn't have counted, but it was a promising moment again.
So many chances so far. There's Defoe a goal on the horizon. You can feel it coming. It's as predictable as this rain, Joe.
Did relent as the teams came out for all the formalities before the game, but it's come back with a vengeance now. You see Shevchenko. Seedorf, who just glides across the pitch. Great grace about Clarence Seedorf. Looking for Rafferty. You'll have to be quick and won't quite get there in time.
That's a big ask, that was, wasn't it?
I think we're on the outskirts, Maisie, of Storm Anthony.
Oh, are we? Is this him?
First weekend of August, the football campaign has begun for real in the last day or so. It's normally meant to be met by blue skies and sunshine, but not so here in West London. Here's Pires for Team Yellow. Wilshere. Gilberto Silva there towards the back post, but it's a bit of composed defending by Serginho.
That was classy, that, wasn't it?
Classy from a left back who played 10 times for Brazil, so it's to be expected. Joe Cole. You saw Joe Cole playing in a five-a-side match in Orlando a week or so ago when it was swelteringly hot, so humid. Good news for the players out there, it's far more temperate at Stamford Bridge.
I think this pitch feels a little bit bigger than when he was last on it.
Certainly does. The pitch that will be the host for a real showpiece game next Sunday, the first game of the weekend in the Premier League for Chelsea against Liverpool.
I remember the Premier League.
Andrei Shevchenko has departed for Team Blue. He's got through almost half an hour, which is a great effort. Jermain Defoe's on for him. Eto'o just too long for Defoe. Sanya with a header, and Wes Morgan takes charge. Jermain Defoe, who still looks like he could play top-level football. Only retired a few years ago. He's currently an under-18s coach at Tottenham.
He's still got it, hasn't he? He's still got it.
Yakubu, still got it too, and it's a good effort there and again. Cech has the answer. It's an ongoing duel between Yakubu and Petr, and it's the Team Yellow, or Team Blue goalkeeper rather, who is on top in that duel to this point. Yakubu again. He's going to keep on trying. He's gone for a bending effort once more.
You shall not pass. There's a lot being asked of Paul Cech at the moment, isn't there?
Feed the yak and he will score was the chant for so many years. They are feeding him, but he's up against an inspired goalkeeper today. Eto'o. Defoe. Back towards Samuel Eto'o. The end playman's come out. Well, a couple of reinforcements about to come on for Team Blue.
I'm fascinated to watch this. Carly Telford playing outfield.
Yeah, she was capped 27 times in goal, of course, by England. Spent 8 years playing for Emma Hayes with Chelsea over 3 spells. Ralph Little's going to be coming on too. Here's Sanya. Now Noble. Robert Pires. Wilshere. Here's Gilberto Silva. Oh, now Wilshere's made the run, and Wilshere got the touch, but the offside flag's gone up. It won't count. Wilshere not convinced. It's going to be an interesting replay, matey, to see whether Wilshere was onside. Oh, he looks to be on, you know.
He does. I was going to say, some goal that was. That's one for the crowds, that, isn't it?
Where is VAR?
Where's VAR when you need it?
It was a fantastic pass from Gilberto Silva. Great run from Jack Wilshere, but not to be.
There's something about the way the game's been played so far, Joe. I think we'll be seeing plenty more goals.
There's Ralph Little then coming on. He did play football at a semi-pro level.
Oh.
Serginho has gone off. They've got Carby Telford on too. It's John Arisa using his robust figure there to hold off the attentions of Joe Cole.
Jack Wilshere is visibly fuming that goal has not been given. And rightly so. Will he get another chance?
Sanya. It's behind Gilberto Silva, and Lescott's there mopping up. Here's Defoe. That's a nice ball back to Joe Cole. Two players who played together for so many years, those two, Defoe and Cole on the charge. Reset with a good block. It's a really convivial atmosphere inside Stamford Bridge. Here's Eto'o. Now Eto'o. Eto'o was there again. Perez nipping in. Eto'o takes over and he winds up the shots. Well, it's a day so far where goalkeepers are firmly on top. Header comes in here. It was hooked away by Arisa. This is Hasselbank now on the pitch for Team Blue. He's come off the bench. Defoe with a shot, well saved. And Jens Lehmann proving to be an inspired figure now in that Team Yellow goal.
Both keepers seeing a lot more of the ball than I think either of them would like. Nice to have Leeds represented with the presence of Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank.
Absolutely. Scored some absolutely wonderful goals too over his career. So much power in that right foot, even the left foot too at times. He's come on in place of Samuel Eto'o up front now then for Emma Hayes' team. Here's Telford. He has fine footballing skills, an outfield player. Defoe. Hasselbank. Seedorf has some room there, but opted to play the pass in for Defoe. And Jermain Defoe has squandered a really good chance, but what a pass it was to find Defoe there in behind.
Oh, we'll be fuming with that, won't he?
This was the Hasselbank bending shot. It's a really good save by Lehmann to get down low and so quickly. Now Yakubu. Oh, Sheck is in the way again. Didn't look quite so comfortable that time, Sheck, but he got the job done.
And we go back the other way.
And now here's Joe Cole. It's like basketball for the moment. Joe Cole. And he beat Rita that time, but again, the goalkeeper wins the day.
These ball keepers.
Perez for Wilshere. Mark Noble now. Look at the space to his left-hand side. It's Gael Clichy. And it was on a plate for Wilshere. Maybe just behind him. The flag's up again here. Such an open game now. Maybe the fatigue's playing a part in that, but it's remarkable it's still 0-0.
It's coming, Joe. It's coming.
Well, it's all great entertainment, but remember, of course, we're here to help get kids back to school in Ukraine. If you're in the UK and have a UK mobile phone, you can give by text to donate 40, 30, 20 or £10. Text 40, 30, 20 or 10 to 70515. All donations, of course, extremely welcome. Here's Hasselbank. Hasselbank going on. Seedorf's in there too, and it's away by Arisa. Those full T's and C's at Game4Ukraine.com. This is Yakubu now on the attack for Team Yellow. Noble.
Still so quick, Noble, isn't he?
He's in the box here waiting, and Mark Noble got beyond check. And Mark Noble scores the first goal of Game4Ukraine. A goal for Team Zinchenko. And it's a goal which had been coming, and this time Czech had no answer. The West Ham legend Mark Noble with the breakthrough goal.
I thought he'd lost it as well. It seemed like he lost his chance to do it if we watch it back here. Comes into the box, Noble's ready for it. Looks onside. By the time he takes his strike, check's already on the floor. Excellent goal from Noble, but Czech will be fuming about that one, bless him. He's put in the legwork, and then to let one in like that.
A fine feat there and a fine finish too for Mark Noble, who only retired just over a year ago. A man who played more than 400 matches for West Ham in the top flight of English football. His childhood team in East London, and here in the west of London, he scored the first goal of the day. There's been changes too in the wake of that from Team Blue. Shevchenko's out there, their captain again. Here's Wilshere now. Looking for a second goal before half time here. Team Yellow, Gilberto Silva. He's got Clichy to his left. Gerard Piqué's on the pitch now for Team Blue. Here he is now on the ball. Former World Cup winner with Spain. I think he's playing in midfield too, Gerard Piqué. Here's Defoe. Not too much support for Defoe. He might go all the way by himself.
Oh! It's close.
Jens Lehmann with the save there as Jermain Defoe was bearing down upon goal, looking for the equaliser.
Sorry, Joe, you're really getting an insight into what watching football with me is like. I'm trying to remain professional. I'm aware I've already said the word yo-yo and made a Lord of the Rings reference. I'm trying my best.
It's a pleasant change from some of the co-commentators I work with, I tell you. Here's Robert Pires. Looking for Wilshere. Cross comes Lescott. There was a time earlier today when Lescott was meant to be playing for Team Yellow and he went back to Team Blue again. It's almost like the last kid in the playground who was waiting to be picked by a captain. It's been very harsh though on Julian Lescott, who twice won a league title in his time at Man City. Shevchenko was swung back on again to try and get his team back level before half time. Crossing towards Defoe, Reese are clear. There's Sergei Rebrov, who had a wonderful partnership with Shevchenko at both club level and international level too. Shevchenko watching on there alongside Mark Strong, who's on the bench for Team Yellow. Defoe turning! Oh, what about it? Clarence Seedorf has scored a wonderful goal. Absolutely outstanding. They're on their feet and with good reason here. That's what Seedorf can do.
That right there is a perfect reflection of the talent we've got on this field. Let's watch this back. My God. Left foot right into top left corner. Sensational stuff from Clarence Seedorf. He's still got it. He's still got it.
Well, even Jens Lehmann, who's had a fantastic game so far, could get nowhere near that. He's 47 years of age now, Clarence Seedorf. But that left foot is still such a powerful instrument. What a goal it was to make it 1-1.
Did you say Ralph Little had gone he was semi-pro beforehand?
Yeah, he played for the likes of Staines, Maidstone. He's been a great supporter too of these charitable games over the years.
He looks very at home with the ball at his feet, that's for sure. Team Shevchenko attacking again.
Rebrov. Well, there's Telfer with the ball inside towards Shevchenko. Mark Noble there spreads the play. Mark Noble has scored a fine goal himself, but it's been trumped by that effort from Seedorf. Here goes Yakubu. Lescott, the covering defender.
Not long to go now till half-time, where it's going to be a longer half-time to what we're used to. It's a 40-minute half-time break. Reason being, you've got lots of live music to look forward to. We've got Peter Doherty, goes by Peter nowadays, Boombox and Tom Walker. So don't go anywhere. And please do continue to donate throughout as well. But what a first half it's been so far, Joe.
Yeah, lots to come at half-time, but it's been a great first half to enjoy as well. 2 goals, could have been many, many more. Still might be before the half-time whistle goes. Defoe linking with Rebrov. Cross goes Noble. That's a good pass there in towards Gilberto Silva. He couldn't quite latch onto it. Lescott takes charge. That was given away. Some of these players might need that extended half-time break. Pires. Now Yakubu. Clichy motoring to his left.
They're certainly putting on a show for the crowd here.
Sanya. Lovely control from Bakary Sanya. Wilshere. Here's Pires. Will it open up for Pires? Not quite.
I thought about it.
Wilshere. For Clichy. Offside flagged up again. The referee lets play continue though with Team Blue in possession. There's Telford for Shevchenko. Defoe now has a pass on to his right. And the space opens up for Massimo Oddo.
Had half a pitch to himself, didn't he?
It's 4-on-4. It's Gerard Piqué who went for the volley and hit the post. Oh, he didn't catch it too cleanly, but it almost went in.
Yeah, not quite the connection Piqué was hoping for, I don't think, on that ball, but still.
Well, there may have been a slight touch there from the goalkeeper, but it brings to a close what's been a tremendous first half full of goalmouth action. It was Martin Noble who scored the opening goal for Team Yellow, Team Zinchenko. But the equaliser was spectacular from Clarence Seedorf. What a play he still is. It was a beauty of a goal for Team Blue. Emma Hayes' side are back on level terms. So at the break at Stamford Bridge, it is 1-1 in the game for Ukraine.
Well, that's sprung to life. Don't go anywhere, because after the break, Alex and I will be giving our expert analysis on the first half, which granted does not sound like much of an incentive to stick around. But we also will have some great music from Tom Walker, Peter Doherty and Ukrainian collective Boombox. See you in a bit. What are we going to talk about? What did we say?
I'm supporting Game4Ukraine. So can you. You can donate at game4ukraine.com/donate. Thank you.
Welcome back to the Game for Ukraine. The scores are level at 1-1, and that was a very high-quality game of football in that first half. I'm joined in the studio to talk about it by Alex Brooker, and, the man of the first half, Mark Noble. Exceptional display out there.
Thank you, Joe. Coming from you.
Yeah, I know. Quite a connoisseur of the game.
I thought you took your goal very well, Mark.
I did used to play a little bit. No, thank you, Alex.
Mate, it's not rusty at all.
No, I still train a bit in the gym and that. I've got some. It was a pleasure to be out there. Normally when I'm playing here, it's not quite as.
Yeah, it's a nicer atmosphere, right?
But yeah, it was nice.
Mate, there's a big gap in that West Ham midfield right now. I'd get on the phone to Moisey. Tell him to.
Well, I'm fit and raring to go, but I think that's way out of my league at the minute, the Premier League. So I'm going to enjoy watching it this year for sure.
Let's take a look at your goal.
I can't remember it. I know it's a good. I think Yakubu had about 300 shots in the first half.
Yeah.
He never passed once.
No, it was looking like they'd made a mistake to leave one of the true elite centre forwards stuck up here in the studio. But look at that movement. We thought you'd scuffed it there.
No chance.
No chance. Look at that. Still got it.
Didn't score many goals. It's nice to get one at Stamford Bridge. I don't think I ever scored it.
Was Wilshere absolutely fuming about his disallowed goal?
To be honest, I really thought the lino this side was a bit strict in a charity game, I must say. But there you go.
Wilshere's one definitely could have been given, so I think when yours went in...
Was it offside?
Nowhere near offside.
I mean, they're strict, and it was just a bad decision. I know it's for charity, but you've got to call it out.
Well, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at the Jack Wilshere goal. It could have been 2-0, but Wilshere was denied by a questionable decision. Hey, we all make mistakes, and we don't have the benefit of VAR. That feels like a weird thing to say out loud.
Love it.
There he is. He really wellied it as well. Yeah. See, I mean.
Oh wow.
He's at least.
He's at least a yard.
Jack is small. But
you've seen them given. Yeah.
What a shame.
So yeah, 1-0 up, looking good. A lot of chances at either end. And then Clarence Seedorf, who, I mean, some footballer.
He's great,
he just winds up and just unleashes. Let's take a look at that goal. That was...
On his left foot as well.
Is he left-footed?
No. That's
okay.
why I said it.
That's why you said it, right, okay. Can you tell that I don't do this on a regular basis?
God.
So
anyway, I don't think Dave Jones has ever done. So he's...
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that ain't out of a place in the Premier League, is it? Or in the Champions League, say.
That is cracking. That is cracking.
Still looks...
top bins.
Yeah, great finish.
Top bins, that one stays here. He's absolutely smashed it. Sorry. Okay. Now, there could have been a lot more goals. In the first 10 minutes, Zinchenko was put clean through.
Yeah.
And the keepers who have had an amazing performance today.
Yeah.
And to be honest, when I passed to Alex here, I didn't, because I know obviously he's got the season. I didn't really want him to sprint. So I thought, don't sprint, because he's obviously they've got a big game. I don't know whether he's playing tomorrow, but he's got a big game and he's got obviously starts the season next week. So I was just thinking, just jog, Yeah. I thought Czech would have let it in, but he obviously.
I know he didn't get the memo.
It was one of those things that's like, come on, Peter, don't ruin it.
Yeah. But that's why you need to have Paddy Keelty and Jamie Theakston in sticks, a little bit of the chocolate wrists. Like Peter Cech and Jens Lehmann were unbelievable. Lehmann was making saves left, right and centre.
Brilliant saves.
He had one from Shevchenko as well, which we can see now. Again, wonderful ball in on his right. Seedorf's left-footed, and he put that in as his regular foot, and then Shevchenko denied by Jens Lehmann. Lovely turn.
Great save, wasn't it?
That is a great save. Yeah, they were very good. Well, hopefully they'll tire in the second half and we'll see a few more goals. It's time now for another film. As you know, tonight we are raising money to rebuild schools in Ukraine. But in this conflict, many children have been forced to leave their homes altogether to seek safety. And some have ended up very close to where we are tonight. Here is one of those stories.
Since the war in Ukraine began, millions of families have been displaced.
Hello, my name is Ludmila, and I'm living with my sons, Yaroslav and Vladislav.
My name is Yaroslav, and some people call me Yarik. My favorite sport is football.
Yarek and his family come from a city called Kharkiv.
It's a lot of parks in Kharkiv and a lot of football pitches.
Kharkiv was bombed heavily at the start of the war.
Very loud. It's very scary. The ground is very shaking. I with my brothers is very scared.
And all this day we hope that maybe it will be the end, maybe it will be the end.
But the end never came. And one day, the family were offered the chance to come and stay in the UK.
I was afraid not for my life, for life of my child. And I said that maybe we must go.
But not all members of the family were able to make the journey to the UK.
I miss my father.
Every day, every night, we have danger, and that's why, of course, I'm worried. Of course, I'm worried for my husband.
A few months on, and Yarek has not only started school here, but goes to a project where he can play his favourite game with other kids who have had similar experiences.
Some of these kids have been through unimaginable circumstances, and it is important that we could provide them with a safe space that they can come and be kids at the end of the day.
I'm very, very happy to be the part of this. They know each other, they support each other.
Although this little family have been through so much, at least for now, they're safe. But while schools are still being bombed, we can't stop trying to help. Please give what you can.
Thank you so much to Yarek and his family for sharing their story, and by doing so, showing their support for the families still in Ukraine. Tonight isn't just about football. It's about using this match to come together, to show that we care, and to raise as much money as we can to help rebuild schools there. If you're in the UK and have a UK mobile phone, you can give by text. To donate, simply text 40, 30, 20 or £10. Yep, 40, 30, 20 or 10 to 70515. Text costs your donation plus one standard network rate message, and 100% of your donation will go towards rebuilding schools in Ukraine. You must be 16 or over, and please ask the bill payer's permission. Text donations close midday on the 31st of August. For full terms and conditions, go to Game4Ukraine.com. And if you are a UK taxpayer, please, when you're prompted via text, say yes to gift aid, as we will get an extra 25% on your donation. If you're watching the show outside of the UK and don't, not the right moment for that fella. If you're watching outside of the UK and don't, no, this is a serious bit. Outside of the UK and don't have a UK mobile phone, unfortunately you can't text, but everyone across the world and the metaverse can donate online by going to Game4Ukraine.com/donate, or by simply scanning the QR code when you see it on the screen to take you to the website. Right, time now for our first performance of the night, here singing in Ukrainian with his cover of the Pogues' classic Dirty Old Town. It's Peter Doherty.
Я зустрів свою любов біля газової заводи. Мені насівся сон біля старого каналу. Я поцілував вічню біля заводської стани. Брудне старе місто, брудне старе місто. Я зроблю собі гарну гостю, сокію, блискуче загадувано вогнем. Я зрубаю тебе, як старе мотиве древо. Брудне старе місто, брудне старе місто. I met my love where the gas was full. We dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl on the factory wall. In the dirty old town, in the dirty old town. Well, I'm going to get me a big sharp axe, shining steel, tempered in the fire, and I'll chop you down like a dead old tree in a dirty old town, a dirty old town. A Britain starting misto, Britain starting misto, Britain starting misto, Britain starting misto, Britain starting misto. Slava Ukraini!
The brilliant Peter Doherty there. That was a wonderful performance.
It was incredible.
I love this setup as well. I reckon they should keep that, Chelsea, for the rest of the season. So, because that's the away end, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could bring like 5,000 fans and then a band of your choice. Just stick them in the corner.
I've been to some bleak games in that away end, supporting Arsenal, so I wouldn't mind some music.
Could have done with
By
the
the way,
music.
Mark Noble left his water bottle.
Get that on eBay.
So, if you're a West Ham fan and you want to buy a bottle with like Mark Noble's saliva on it, just hit me up, DM me. I'm taking offers. Obviously, I'll donate the money.
Yeah,
of course.
Obviously. Still to come, we have got performances from Ukrainian superband Boombox, and Tom Walker will be here. Okay, let's check out Arsene Wenger's halftime team talk.
How many people in this team?
Yeah, they said like it was 32,000 was sold from 38 possible. So the picture was nice. It's just a shame it's gone off.
Oh, everyone
He just started.
Yeah.
How long is the break? It's like half an hour in total. They said because they're moving on concert. Yes, there is a concert for people.
A man of few words. You didn't think you were going to see that today when you tuned in? Arsene Wenger eating a satsuma. Wow. Okay. That wasn't a team talk. It was literally just offering them their £5 a day. Time for a special treat now from a league of their own. Jamie and Romesh are joined by friend of the show, Mo Gilligan, for a maths quiz. Ooh, I wonder who will win this. The razor-sharp mind of Mo Gilligan, or the man who once asked Kasper Schmeichel if Peter Schmeichel was like a father figure to him. Let's find out. Oh, it's coming up.
OK, Mo, Jay, Game4Ukraine is two teams of legendary footballers, including quite a few Arsenal players.
Come on.
And some Chelsea players. No, well, why? Well, no, it's because we're both Arsenal fans.
I know, but it's just about Ukraine. Why are you making it about us?
And there's some Chelsea players as well. OK, so the aim is to raise money to rebuild a school that's been destroyed by the war. I used to be a maths teacher, and I thought I'd basically give you guys a little maths quiz. OK, question 1. Add together the number of Premier League wins achieved by the mighty, mighty Arsenal in their amazing Invincible season with the number of Premier League goals scored by the godlike hero Thierry Henry during his 2 spells at Arsenal. The options are A, 196, B, 201, C, 214.
I played in that game when you won the league there.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, I did. I scored a banger in the corner.
Cool. Great story. OK, have we got answers?
Yeah.
OK, Jamie, what are you going for?
I'm going for C.
So you're going for C, 214, Mo?
I'm going for B.
You're going for B, 201. I can tell you that it was 26 wins, 175 goals. The correct answer was B, 201. So this question's about you.
Oh, there you go.
OK, you ready?
Yep.
So add together Jamie Redknapp's age with the number of goals he scored for Bournemouth and Southampton.
Why didn't you say Liverpool?
I don't know, just... This is the question. So the answers are A, 51.
Go on.
A, 51. B 61.
Always the
C
same.
71.
Always the same. Go on then, Mo. What are you going for?
I'm going to go for A.
You're going to go for A 51.
51.
What are you going for, Jermain?
Well, I'm going for A. And if you want to know, it was a tap-in against Northampton for Southampton.
The answer is A 51. Jamie's 50 years old. He didn't score for Bournemouth.
I was only 16.
He did score 1 goal in the FA Cup for Southampton.
Yeah, Northampton, tap in.
Welcome back to Mugging Off Jamie Redknapp for Ukraine. Why was he wearing socks in that VT? Presumably a geriatric lady robbed him for his trainers. We've also managed to collect that from the dressing room downstairs. That was the Satsuma that you just saw Arsene Wenger tearing apart. Maybe you should stick that on eBay as well.
If you want to DM me for offers for a half-eaten Arsene Wenger Satsuma, that's also been touched by Jack Whitehall and me, send in your offers.
Right. Next up is a very special performance from a Ukrainian band whose lead singer, Andrei Klevniuk, has been fighting on the front line in Ukraine. Genuinely, straight after tonight's show, he will be returning to action. Here he is with his band Boombox and the Belarus Free Theatre. thank you to Boombox for that powerful performance and proper rock and roll there. Alex, have the DMs been getting lit up?
I've been getting DMs more for the water bottle than I think I've been offered a £5 for the Satsuma. You're not going to get it.
No.
I'm not flogging it for that. Water bottles, 50 quid's the highest.
Has someone genuinely offered 50 quid for
Some
it?
bloke, yeah, he's sent me a message saying I'll give you 50 quid for the Martin Noble water bottle. It's like, come on, mate. Go higher. It's got his DNA on it.
Let's see what else we can get.
Yeah.
Clyde, go down to the dressing room, see if you can fish Clarence Seedorf's jockstrap out of his bag. I reckon this would be a great way of drumming up some more money.
Yeah. Get the assistant referee's flag that denied Wilshere. Signed by Jack.
Now, we are getting closer to the second half, and I know, obviously, the hairs are probably still standing up on the back of your neck, having heard those stirring words from Arsene Wenger a few moments ago. But we can now listen in on Emma Hayes' half-time team talk as well. I wonder what she's going to be eating.
Second half. We're going to make a couple of changes. Michael, I want you to go central in a back three. Then you can step into midfield as well, OK? So we don't have too many fullbacks on the pitch. Jolien to the left, William to the right of him, OK? Dida, Carlo, you play 22 minutes each. Stuart will manage that, OK? Where's Seedorf? I mean, listen, he deserves a round of applause for that.
It's a little bit like being shown a specials board at a restaurant. What? It's just an observation. Now,
also, I quite enjoyed the round of applause for Clarence Seedorf.
Quite muted.
Round of applause, yeah.
Have a Satsuma. Now, the reason we are all here tonight is to show our support for the people of Ukraine. The war is constantly taking innocent lives, and one person who lost hers recently is the Ukrainian writer Victoria Amelina. On June 27th this year, Victoria went out for a pizza. The restaurant was hit by a Russian missile, and Victoria, along with 12 other people, including children, sadly died. Restaurants, hospitals, schools, all being targeted for no reason. In just a moment, Tom Walker will be performing, and he has asked that whilst he sings, if you can, please donate. 100% of your donation will go towards rebuilding the schools of Ukraine. But before Tom performs, here is the brilliant Irish actor Fiona Shaw reading a poem about a crow, which was written by Victoria as a way to remember the many lives lost in the war.
In a bare blue springtime field, a woman in a black dress stands crying out her sisters' names. Like a bird in an empty sky, she'll cry each name out of herself. The one who flew away too soon, the one who begged to die, the one who could not stop death, the one who is still waiting, the one who still believes, the one who mourns in silence. She'll cry each name into the ground as though sowing the field with pain. From pain and the names of these women, new sisters will grow from the earth and again will sing loudly of life. But what about her, the crow? She must stay in this field forever, because her cry is the only thing that holds the swallows in the air. Do you hear how she calls their names, one by one?
The second someone mentioned you are all alone, I could feel the trouble coursing through your veins. Now I know it's got a hold. Just a phone call left unanswered at me, sparking up. These cigarettes won't stop me wondering where you are. Don't let go, keep our hold. 'Cause if you look into the distance, there's a house upon the hill, guiding like a lighthouse. It's a place where you'll be safe to feel our grace. We've all made mistakes. If you lost your way, well, I will leave the light on. Yeah, I will leave the light on. Well, I will leave the light on. what's been happening, what's been on your mind. Lately you've been searching for a darker place to hide. That's alright. But if you carry on abusing, you'll be robbed from us. I refuse to lose another friend I love. Just come home. Don't let go. 'Cause if you look into the distance, there's a house upon the hill, guiding like a lighthouse. It's a place where you'll be safe to feel like grace. We've all made mistakes. If you've lost your way, well, I will leave the light on. I will leave the light on. Well, I will leave the light on. I will leave the light on. Because if you look into the distance, there's a house upon the hill, guarded like a lighthouse. It's a place where you'll be safe to feel like grace. If you've lost your way, if you've lost your way, and I know you're down and I know, but I need you to be brave. Hiding from the truth, ain't gonna make this all okay. I see your pain, you don't feel like grace, and you've lost your way. But I will leave the light on. I will leave the light on. 'Cause I will leave the light on.
Thanks to Tom Walker. Please give what you can. To donate 40, 30, 20 or £10, text 40, 30, 20 or 10 to 70515. You can also donate online at Game4Ukraine.com/donate, or simply scan the QR code when you see it on the screen to take you to the website. If you don't have a UK mobile or you're watching the show outside of the UK, you can't text, but you can give via the website. The numbers are on the screen at all time. Thank you. Time for a break now. Thanks. I really needed that. Thank you. Quite a mouthful. My guy. Time for a break. Coming up, we've got more football, more music, and more of me and Alex pretending to be football pundits. So we'll see you in a bit. Absolute lifesaver. for Ukraine. I am still joined by the football expert Alex Brooker. Now, the second half, we're expecting to see quite a lot of changes. The right-footed Clarence Seedorf is probably going to be coming off. And I think we're going to see the celebrities unleashed onto the pitch. What are you looking forward to seeing?
Tom Grennan's a good player. He's a really good player. Do you know what? I think Tom Grennan's got it all. He's got a six-pack. He's good-looking. He can sing. And he's good at football. And I'm quite looking forward to
I feel like he may be your next door-length poster. With that
I'm looking forward to seeing Tom. Also, I'll be honest with you, I quite want to see Jack Wilshere have another goal disallowed.
That would be great.
For the wrong reason, just to see what his reaction will be.
Just losing it at a charity game.
Yeah, just to see his reaction. Also, I just want to see any more opportunities for merch to be brought up here, please.
Let's keep an eagle eye out. It's time now for the second half. Let's rejoin our commentators, Joe Spate and Maisie Adam.
Thank you, Jack. So we wait the two sets of players to re-emerge here with, I'm sure, changes aplenty. A game poised at 1-1. Mark Noble, who scored the opening goal. Clarence Seedorf with an outstanding equaliser. Chances galore too. It's a great save so far in this game. Is there to be a winner?
Oh, Russell Howard's coming out. I cannot tell you how competitive he is. A terrifying force on the field. Good to see him out.
Yeah, we think he'll play in the right wing now for Team Blue. David James has come on in goal for Team Yellow, replacing Jens Lehmann, so a tough act to follow. Jens Lehmann was fantastic in the first half for Alex Zinchenko's team. Per Mertesacker will be at the back now for Team Yellow, the towering German defender, and Mihajlo Mudryk is now out there for Team Blue, the current Chelsea player, current Ukraine international. He was signed in January for a fee of over £80 million.
Oh God, please don't injure him. Please don't injure him. Do not go in for a tackle on him.
And if he's going to play left wing for Team Blue, I would rather not be the right back for Team Yellow. I'm not sure the Team Yellow have actually got 12 players out there right now. We're just checking. The referee's Graham Scott. They've changed referee at half-time.
Even the ref's been subbed. Is that following that call on the ball on Wilshere?
Do they sub the commentators too?
I hope not. News to me.
Yeah, so Graham Scott now is going to be the man in charge. And they'll get the maths right to make sure it is 11 aside.
That's very Sunday League, that, isn't it? Counting the players to check you've got it right.
Zinchenko, captain of Team Yellow, began the game. We may see him come off the bench again as the game comes towards a close. So 1-1 men. Team Yellow will get us going again. And don't forget all the funds raised from today, helping to rebuild education for the young people in Ukraine through ticket sales, sponsorship, merchandise, and your donations too. So keep those coming. We need to get those kids in Ukraine back to school. I think they have had an issue with the mathematics here. Having to withdraw a player here, Arsene Wenger. Arsene Wenger's half-time team talk wasn't too inspiring, and maybe his number of players a bit awry as well. So we're all good now. Off we go again. Really good crowd in here today, and they've been entertained too by the half-time music. It's been a great spectacle. And we hope the second half football matches the first half football, because it was really enjoyable to watch. Here's Jack Wilshere, had what looked to be a very good goal ruled out for offside. Joe Cole on the ball here for Team Blue. I think we're all still catching our breath from Clarence Seedorf's outstanding goal in that first half, and he's still out there 3 years short of 50. We'll see if he gets through the entire 90. Here's Mertesacker. Now Mikael Silvestre, former defender with Arsenal and Manchester United. Robert Pires has the captain's armband now for Team Yellow after Zinchenko left the pitch in the first half. This is Gilberto Silva. Well read there by Lescott. Now Hasselbank, and here's Mudryk. Space for him to move into. Lescott's in the box waiting. Mudryk with the little back heel. The only issue is that Mihajlo Mudryk, other players might not be on the same wavelength.
It's a big ask, let's be honest. It's a big ask.
Beautiful skill there from Jermain Mudryk, who's got a big second season coming up at Chelsea, his first full season. Did score a goal for Chelsea in their US tour over the past few weeks. Yet to score a goal at Stamford Bridge though for Chelsea. Really scored one for Team Blue here. Here's Wilshere for Team Yellow. Perez, cross deflected and behind for a corner.
I think Jack Wilshere will be desperate to get on the score sheet following that. I think we can all agree, very unfair dismissal of his goal earlier.
Here's Gilberto Silva. Mark Noble scored the first goal. It was equalised by Seedorf. There's still one apiece here. Perez across. It was actually left by Lescott. It's a teasing ball in. Noble. Here's Seedorf. She's done well, Mark Noble, to play the first half. Go up to the studio, come down again, be out there again for the second half.
He'll be blooming shattered, won't he? Got his steps in though. Let's hope he had his half-time Satsuma.
Here's Lescott, now Mudryk. Real buzz of excitement when he gets the ball. Joe Cole. Here's Ralph Little in that left wing back position. Hasselbank. Cole. Seedorf. It's an effortless grace about him. Picks a lovely pass towards Hasselbank. Hasselbank again. Here's Gilberto Silva. He was just being tugged, and it'll be a free kick for the Eto'o team. Coaching now, Hasselbank, with the England team, part of Gareth Southgate's staff. 87 goals he scored for Chelsea. Winner of the Golden Boot in his time with Leeds back in '99.
Yeah, great player, great player. Though ruffling a few feathers there, taking his sweet time to hand the ball over. Quite the character, isn't he, Hasselbank?
Here's Wilshere. Coaches the Arsenal under-18s team. Shame his playing career ended so early. Wonderful talent, but injuries really affected him. Tom Grennan on the ball now for the Eto'o team. One we've been told to watch out for, and you can see the evidence of that. He did play as a youth team player for Luton Town.
Yeah, he's got a real engine on him, Tom Grennan. Doesn't seem to tire at all. Did a charity match with him back in June, and he did the half-time performance as well. I believe he's doing a similar thing today, so not one to tire easily, Tom Grennan.
Big fan of Coventry, who lost the Championship playoff final against Luton a few months ago.
Luton really done him dirty then over the years, haven't they?
There's Gilberto Silva. Good crossfield ball here for Clichy. Wilshere with a shot, well blocked away by Michael Essien. As you heard Emma Hayes say at half-time, has come on at half-time and playing in that back three, but he can move into midfield too. Joe Cole's expansive pass out towards Mudryk, but it's well read by Per Mertesacker. It's a cheap giveaway to Hasselbank. Seedorf. Still 1-1 in the game for Ukraine.
Yeah, look at the speed on Tom Grennan there.
He might fancy his chances against some of these aging defenders. Here's Robert Perez. Great run by Perez, going all the way through until he was stopped in a rather physical manner by William Gallas, but it was a fair challenge. Another one, Perez, whose performance has defied his age. Part of that wonderful France team, which had great success winning the World Cup and the European Championship too in the late 90s and 2000. Graham Scott saw no foul here as Pires went through.
It's a fair challenge, isn't it?
Vichy. Noble. Vichy back for Noble again. Brennan made a move there towards the near post area. Wilshere's in the box as well there. Nicely played here for Clichy. Although the offside flag is up. Not the first time that Team Eto'o have been denied by a flag. Mark Noble, less than impressed.
Was it right this time?
Yeah, I think he's just off there, Clichy. Joe Cole. There's Eto'o. Within Gallas. Here's Russell Howard on this right side for Team Blue. Eto'o back to Little.
Cross.
Cole. Eto'o. His sort of range, not his sort of pass though, it's just behind Hasselbank. Eto'o.
I'll be annoyed with that.
Yeah, and Sylvester was just caught late, but the referee playing the advantage. Pires into Grenham. He's got Wilshere free. Jack Wilshere. Nice ball inside and a big chance here. That's a super goal. Really well worked, and it's Dario Serna with the finishing touch.
That's really, really good play in the lead up to that one. Starting with Tom Grennan, crossing it out to Wilshere. David James will be absolutely livid with that, won't he? Oh no, it's Dida, isn't it?
Well, it's superb football, that's for sure. Wilshere here with the awareness that Serna was inside him. And Dario Serna, veteran Croatian international, legend of Shakhtar Donetsk, played over 500 games for them, took it beautifully.
Beg your pardon, Dida.
Dida in goal there for Team Blue with not a chance. Arsene Wenger, Rio Ferdinand and everyone inside Stamford Bridge admiring that football. Joy to watch.
Really good play.
That's 2-1 then to Team Eto'o.
Can Zinchenko's team match it again?
Woodrick, here he goes. To see what he can do. There's the cutback. A really good chance for Shota Arbalante. Georgian, he's their all-time record goal scorer, but what about this for service from Mudryk?
Yeah, the pace there is Premier League level, isn't it?
Shota Arbalante, Rangers fans might recall him, won 2 league titles playing in Scotland with them. He was the head coach of Hull City up until last September, sat there after 9 months in charge there. Rolling subs again, Jermain Defoe coming back on now for Team Blue. And Roman Kemp's on now for Team Eto'o. Massive Arsenal fan, Roman Kemp. Actually a winner at Stamford Bridge before, playing in a charity match. Shevchenko back out there again now. Here's Serna, who's scored that fine goal just moments ago for Team Eto'o to put them back in front. Clichy. Headed out by Lescott. Here's Mudryk. I think if he wanted to, he could beat every player out down the pitch.
Yeah.
I wonder how much game time we'll have here. It's only 8 days until Chelsea's first match of the Premier League campaign. As I mentioned, it's against Liverpool.
Yeah, he'll absolutely want to be present for that, won't he?
2 weeks ago, his first Chelsea goal came in Philadelphia in a friendly match against Brighton. Big money signing under Graham Potter. Graham Potter didn't last too much longer after that.
No.
Child of the Chelsea men's team.
Still in Brighton though. I do see him around.
He did a wonderful job there. I'm sure he'll have his time again somewhere else.
I saw him in a Sainsbury's, so he's not that busy. Bless him. Sorry, Graham, if you're listening. I'm sure the offers are flooding in.
You've seen much of Roberto De Zerbi around Brighton?
I haven't yet to spot De Zerbi.
He's some character, some coach as well. A wonderful job at Brighton.
Tell you what I did see, Lewis Dunk's house on Rightmove.
Oh.
Loved having a nose through that.
Okay.
Let me tell you.
I'll be on there later. Here's Wilshere. Cerner. Playing some good football here, Team Yellow now. In towards Brennan. Not the contact he was hoping for, though. You can see Wilshere and Cerner.
Yeah.
That interplay, that relationship building straight away.
Yeah, absolutely. It feels like a ticking time bomb, doesn't it?
Seedorf.
Russell Howard asking for it.
Seedorf thinking better of it. Keeping Mudryk instead. There's Mertesacker. Noble and Clichy colliding, but no damage was done. And here's Kemp. Pires.
I should point out, Joe, I don't have the same budget as Lewis Dunk when it comes to look at. It's just a very guilty pleasure.
Actually, a Chelsea fan, Lewis Dunk. He's got a dog called
Is he
Drogba.
really? No.
There's a bit of trivia for you.
Oh. No, it's a guilty pleasure looking for houses I can't afford. Seeing plenty of the ball, isn't he, Mark Noble?
Well, the good players make it look so easy. It's a lovely pass out wide there to Kemp, although he's offside. Here's Cole. Now Defoe into Shevchenko. Mertesacker. Pires for Noble. Keeping the ball far better here, Team Yellow. That's out towards Brennan, but across comes with him Gallas. So let's get a word now with the captain of Team Yellow, Alex Zinchenko, down pitch side.
Your team is smashing it right now. Talk to me.
To be fair, I'm surprised. I'm surprised because if you watch, obviously in both teams there are big names, but Shevchenko took.
He took all of the stars and the legends, isn't it?
No. But to be fair, the game is going well.
Off the bar.
That's live off the bar, man.
Wow. Honestly, amazing atmosphere, amazing game. A lot of big names around. The quality, I'm telling you, the quality is there.
I want to talk about the quality because, like, that goal, the second goal, great play. That was like Wenger ball. But Tom Grennan with the through ball to Jack Wilshere. Hey, that must have made you proud. He's a musician. I didn't know you had tech like that.
Honestly, the quality is there. Maybe the pace is not like in the Premier League, but the quality, wow.
And one thing I want to say is, like, we're all here for the cause and so many people here. How proud does it make you feel that so many people have come out, all the legends have turned up for this amazing cause?
Special moment for me. I'm so proud to be here and to be involved in this. It's an amazing event. All these people which is staying with us here and watching the TV, they are all big part of it, because we are doing good things. We are doing good things. We want to bring back the kids in this school. We want to rebuild this building which has been destroyed by terrorist bomb. And it's another powerful message to the rest of the world that a lot of big names here around, they stay with us, we stick together. And for those which is watching this match from Ukraine, it's so important to watch this game. they are able to watch this game for free, and seeing these big names play for Ukraine, wow, I think it's important.
Such a good coach. Zinni, thank you so much, man. Take care.
Thank you.
Cheers, guys.
Well, so good to hear from Alex Zinchenko, who has done so much to make this game happen and doing so much for the people back home in Ukraine too. While we're here, Zinchenko and Mudryk went so close to a fantastic goal. He's now gone off for Team Blue, who are defending again here. Team Yellow see their third goal of the game, and it was a good try too from Grennan, just not quite dipping in time.
Was that Ralph Little coming off as well? You could see with Emma Hayes down there.
Yeah, been a few alterations. Archie Renault has come on wearing number 16 for Team Blue, the big Chelsea fan. Sahib Jaimo's on too as well for Team Blue.
Great touch there.
Yeah, this is Sahib Jaimo on the ball straight away. After his shot to fame in Ted Lasso. Looks to be some footballer too.
Bit of method acting.
Well, it looked to be pushed, but the assistant referee was very close by and said no foul.
Great series, Ted Lasso. If you've not watched it, perfect for any football fan. Ooh!
Referee played the advantage here.
Bit of a tussle there, Joe.
Defoe with a shot. Comes now for Joe Cole. Maybe James right behind it. Well, in the first half, we had a clutch of great saves, and both goalkeepers were out there, Jens Lehmann and Petr Cech, and Petr Cech is now pitch side. Let's hear from him.
That's right, we're here with Petr Cech. Petr, it was an incredible performance in that first half. Did you think you'd be so busy?
You always expect to, in a games like that, to be busy because, people want to see goals, shots, actions, chances. So it was actually quite good that there were chances on both ends of the pitch, and Jens made some good saves too. So in the end, 2 goals were scored in the first half. I think everybody could have been happy.
I was about to say your counterpart in the other net also had a great game. Is it nice to see that you've still got it? Very limber. It was some incredible stuff. You picked one out of the top corner at one point.
I think what helps as well is that, I had such a great memories on this pitch. So coming back, being on the pitch, and as well having, such a crowd around, it makes you kind of, move back in your head in the days where you were playing week in, week out, and then, thanks to my ice hockey, I feel fit. So that's actually an advantage because I really feel fit, and that helps, when you play games like that, you sort of get the feeling back quite quickly.
Does it make you want to come back? I know you play your ice hockey, but does this give you, when you get the buzz of a crowd, you make a great save, does it make you think, do you know what, maybe I've got one more year left in me?
No, it just made me happy that I saved some ball. I looked in control. Yeah. I knew myself what I wanted to do, and I managed to do that. So I was happy with that because that's the feeling. It's a nice feeling to have, not like when you 10 seconds behind the game and you are almost lost in the middle, then it would be a different feeling. So like that, I was happy with how I felt. I enjoyed that, and hopefully the crowd enjoyed it too.
Absolutely, Petr. Pleasure to speak to you. Go enjoy your time on the bench. Back to you guys.
Thank you. A great performance from Petr Cech.
Yeah, really put to work, wasn't he, in that first half? Both keepers are really.
Dario Serna's goal in the second half is what separates the teams. 3 changes have taken place for Team Yellow. And here's Martin Noble, who is showing great energy out there. Looking for Wilshere. Same goes for him. These former pros never lose that competitive edge, do they?
No. I was going to say, it's so lovely to see how much they're enjoying being. You can really see the joy it's bringing to them, can't you? Saw a little hug between Joe Cole and Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank a few moments ago. Must feel wonderful to be back on the pitch playing like this.
Here's Defoe. Now it's Shevchenko. Defoe. Looking for Seedorf. Seeing they create here. Bodies all around him. He might find a way through, you know. He almost did. Well, it's been great fun to watch, and it still will be for the remaining quarter of the game or so, and the acts we're going to have coming up after the full-time whistle. But don't forget, we're here for the great cause, which is supporting education being rebuilt back in Ukraine. And you can donate, and if you're in the UK and have a UK mobile phone, you can give by text. You can donate 40, 30, 20 or £10 by texting 40, 30, 20 or 10 to 70515. Text costs your donation plus one standard network rate message. All of your donation will go towards rebuilding schools in Ukraine. You must be 16 or over, and please ask the bill payer's permission. Text donations close at midday on the 31st of August. For full terms and conditions, go to Game4Ukraine.com. And if you're a UK taxpayer, please, when prompted, via text, say yes to gift aid, as we'll receive an extra 25% on your donation.
If you aren't watching the show outside of the UK and you don't have a UK mobile phone, unfortunately you can't text, but everyone across the world, and indeed the metaverse, that's the world we're in at the moment, you can donate online by going to Game4Ukraine.com/donate.
Here's Noble. And his pocket picks. The vital time there by Jermain Lescott.
Oh, just as I was reading the website domain.
Metaverse, whatever that is.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about that, but if you are watching from the metaverse, welcome, hope you're enjoying.
Here's Hasselbank. Can he get away from Sterner? No, he can't.
He loves it, doesn't he? That footwork there.
He's never a player who was known for his great pace. It was more his power. I've never seen someone hit a ball like Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank.
No, you would not want to be on the receiving end, would you? Perez just seemed to be waiting for backup a bit longer than he'd have liked there from Wilshere.
This is Evan Levchenko, another former Ukraine international midfield player who has come on for Team Yellow. Born in the Donetsk region, which has been so badly affected over many years now. Eto'o, the Colombian, not long off the bench for Team Yellow. Poked out wide by Noble. Cerner.
That's a lovely ball.
Going all the way to Kent. Now Perez. That's Levchenko. Kemp. Levchenko back towards Kemp again. Cross comes William Gallas though, and it's safely back with Dida. There's Lescott. Defoe. Seedorf.
He's going again.
Still oozing quality, oozing class. Great feet again. This time he's wrestled off it. It would have been a foul. The referee played the advantage. Seedorf again. It's like a one-man show, isn't it? And it's a one-man show that's well worth a ticket to watch Clarence Seedorf.
Absolutely.
Simply magnificent. It's the only man to win the Champions League with 3 different clubs. Won it twice with AC Milan, once with Ajax, once with Real Madrid.
Wow.
He also speaks 6 languages.
No end to his talents.
We're going to see a change in goal coming up here. Dida, who came on at half-time, He's going off, and Carlo Cudicini coming on for him. He'll receive a warm ovation from the Chelsea fans who are here at Stamford Bridge today. Carlo Cudicini in the Chelsea squad, which won a couple of league titles, mainly backup to Punditry, but a key figure around the club for many years. First under Claudio Ranieri, and then Jose Mourinho. Still works for Chelsea, has a role with the players who are away on loan, and there are plenty of those. Tina's job's done. Roman Kemp has departed. Sergei Rebrov is back on again.
And looks absolutely delighted about it. Look at it. The crowd are going mad for him.
Yeah, he's the current coach of the Ukraine national team. The team who went so close to reaching the World Cup last year. They lost against Wales in the playoff. Shimi thought Hasselbank is departing again. Still smiling. No goal for his efforts though tonight. His time might yet come. That's Roberto Di Matteo who is down there wearing the cap. Part of Emma Hayes' coaching staff. Di Matteo who led Chelsea to the Champions League in 2012 and will forever be a hero here off the back of that. Pires. Eto'o. Sanya with a chance to cross. Robert Pires. Well saved. There's the header and it's put wide. Could have been a third goal there for Team Zinchenko. And it was a really good chance for Junior Moraes. Carlo Cudicini just off the bench and straight in the action. Very agile there. Here's Jermain. Had that burst of pace a few minutes ago. That's been given away by Sylvestre, and it's Jermain Defoe looking to find a way through, and he went over there.
That's not having it.
No, it was Risa with the challenge, and no penalty. Looked to be a pretty good shot from here.
Yeah, the crowd certainly showing their disagreement with the ref.
Bending shot there for Moraes, well blocked away. Noble
Does feel
it by Cole.
Does feel a bit like a game, doesn't it, Joe? Where if we did have VAR, it would certainly be getting used a lot in this game. There's a few things you'd want to watch back, I think.
It wouldn't be this scoreline for a start, would it? Given that disallowed goal in the first half of Wilshere. He looked to be onside. We'll see again that challenge in just a moment where Team Blue thought it may have been a penalty.
Team Shevchenko determined.
Joe Cole!
Oh,
he caught that very well, and it has gone behind via a touch. It'll be a corner. Some hit.
The power on that from Joe Cole. Look at this. What a strike.
What a save too.
He got a hand to
David
it.
James there. That's an outstanding save. This is the shot for a penalty. I'm not too sure, you know.
No, actually.
Maybe a touch on the ball from Per Mertesacker. A great touch on the ball from David James. That's save of the night so far, I think.
Really, really good.
.15 to go. Gallas forward here. Sylvestre with a header. There's Mertesacker again, finding Robert Pires. Wilshere looking for Noble. Excellent tracking back by Tahir Jermain. A busy summer up until last week. He was playing Romeo in Romeo and Juliet at the Almeida Theatre here in London. Junior Moraes, 11 caps for Ukraine. Well, he was born in Brazil but played in Ukraine for both Shakhtar and Dynamo Kyiv. And he goes there, but it was a very strong challenge and a fair one by Essien to stop him.
Team Zinchenko looking very, very cool, calm, collected.
It's been a fun day for the fans, and It's actually one of 2 games in London this weekend in support of the people of Ukraine. Tomorrow, Tottenham are hosting Shakhtar Donetsk, the 14-time Ukrainian champions. And a game which we'll hope will raise even more funds for the humanitarian crisis in Ukraine.
Yeah, quite a few players here today who spent time at Shakhtar and... Oh, hang on.
Could be something
that
happening
wait.
here.
That can wait.
Rice. There's a former Shakhtar player looking to find a way through, but Lescott shut the door. This is Defoe. Up against Mertesacker. I think there's only one winner in terms of pace in that battle.
Absolutely, yeah.
Arvalante. Seydorf to Arvalante again. Defoe. Defends with right foot, but he's gone left side there. Oh, it's sure they will go in here. He does so! And it's 2-2. William Gallas with the goal for Team Shevchenko to level the game again.
This game, I tell you. Yet again, I thought the chance had gone. But a fantastic goal there. Emma Hayes clearly delighted. I thought that had gone there, you see. That's lovely stuff.
Great work by Defoe.
Really
good. Queuing up, but it was Gallas who powered the ball home. Former Chelsea and Arsenal defender. 5 years with Chelsea, playing alongside the likes of John Terry and Marcel Desailly. 4 years with Arsenal. He became captain under Arsene Wenger. The Frenchman with a good goal there to make it 2-apiece. 12 minutes to go. Second half, Team Zinchenko began it firmly on top, but over the past 5-10 minutes...
Looking a bit wobbly. Yeah, I said they were cool, calm and collected a couple of minutes ago. Maybe too cool and too calm. There's several blues in the box for that goal.
This was that save from David James as Joe Cole took aim.
Oh, it's brilliant. He'll be fuming to have let one in just moments later. But not much he could have done about that one.
Now then, Cantignedo coming to life again here. Junior Marais has been well watched by Gallas, who second to go was scoring a goal, and now he's stopping one.
Yeah. Both sides covered. Brilliant defending there.
She was given the OBE last year, Emma Hayes, and rightly so. Arsene Wenger, who was given a statue a week or so ago at the Emirates Stadium. He was there for a select group of Arsenal legends: Thierry Henry, Tony Adams, Dennis Bergkamp and Herbert Chapman.
Wow.
The great Arsenal boss of 100 years or so ago. James Arthur coming on now for a 10-minute or so cameo for Team Shevchenko.
I didn't recognise him. That long hair.
Another one who's played several charity games in recent times. He's been hoping to be out there alongside Hasselbank as a Borough legend, but
of course, yes,
has to be at the moment. Anna Hayes and Andrei Shevchenko, coaching captain, deliberating. Wilshere. Phil Dunster there leading the attack now for Team Yellow. The Ted Lasso man. As he plays a star footballer in Ted Lasso, Jamie Tartt.
He's a great character. Really, really good.
You know, I haven't seen Ted Lasso. One of
the
the only football fans around who hasn't, and I must make time to watch
Joe,
it.
you've got to get on it. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if he can match the talent of his character.
The other Ted Lasso man has gone off the pitch now, Sahib Jaimo. We'll see Chelsea Grimes coming on for a late bit of action here.
Oh, really good on the ball is Chelsea Grimes.
This man's not bad on the ball either. Clarence Seedorf. He's going to get through the entire game as well. Defoe.
No sign of tiring, is there?
Here's James Arthur.
James Arthur wanting to go.
That was by Mudasaka. Oh, and then a great attempt from Defoe. Arthur first of all, then Defoe. No success for either.
Substitution for teams, Zinchenko replacing number 11, Jack Wilshere.
Jack Wilshere's got off. Played a very good game, Jack Wilshere, but replaced by an Arsenal fan in Mark Strong. Olivier warbling at it.
That's some swap there, isn't it?
Islington Ball, Mark Strong. First went to watch Arsenal at Highbury when he was just 7 years of age. And has a season ticket at the Emirates Stadium. Chelsea Grimes on now, back on again. A Liverpool supporter and some players who actually still plays. Merseyrail Lady she plays for right now. She played for Everton, Tottenham, Tranmere, Fulham. Actually played with the current Lioness Alex Greenwood when she was at Tranmere Rovers too.
Yes, that's right.
Noble. Cut out by Lesko. Cole. Gallas is marauding forward again. Noble. This is Junior Marais.
Plenty of space for him.
Dunster made the run ahead of him. It's Pires now. Pires was caught, so a free kick. Where are we? 22 yards out. Great position here. One that Pires himself might fancy.
Let's have a look at this back. Oh, yeah. Oh, I felt that. He's looking a bit hobbly, isn't he?
This might well be a stern test coming here for Carlo Cudicini. Cerner has claimed the ball, the man who was on the end of that fantastic T move to score Team Zinchenko's second goal. He looks to be favourite. Not too sure they're volunteering to be in the wall.
No.
So Cerner or Levchenko. It is Cerner, it's deflected, and it's a corner.
The wall did the job. Who did it catch? Ooh.
Michael Essien's head.
Didn't look remotely bothered by it.
So Pires, who won that free kick moments ago, will now take the corner. Just over 5 minutes to go. Racing towards the near post, hooked away by Gallas. Dunster with a good header there, but the offside flags up. Pires, who took the corner, didn't get himself back on side again.
Human.
Isn't he?
I think he's still got a sore toe.
As we approach the last 5 minutes of this evening's game, a brief reminder to please stay in your seats. The conclusion of the game will have trophy presentations, lots of fantastic music as well from Tom Brennan, Manager and Pretenders. That's all the conclusion of this evening's game.
Seedorf. Waiting for some movement here. Seedorf again, looking for Cole. See if those two can conjure some bit of magic here to perhaps win the game. Although if there is to be a draw at the end of the 90 minutes here, the trophy will be shared. And that could be fitting in terms of the spirit of unity around this game today.
Stamford Bridge tonight's attendance is a fantastic 32,154.
Now there by Sergei Rebrov. Now then, there might be a winner yet before we get to the end of the game here. So the trophy might not be shared. Pass out there towards Mikael Sylvestre. Here's Defoe. Don't forget, post-match we're going to have that presentation of the trophy. We're going to have medals given out to both teams as well, and very special medals too, created from materials from the school that was damaged so badly that we saw in the VT earlier on. Very emotive touch that. We're going to see Tom Grennan performing post-match as well. Defoe looking to find a way through there, linking with Arveladze. Cole. This is Rebrov. Grimes out on that left-hand side. Here is Chelsea Grimes. Joe Cole. Seedorf.
Could there be? We're in the last few minutes now. Could there be another goal left?
Anyone has the pace now, the energy, there might be a chance to break out here. Here's Robert Pires. And across came Michael Essien.
The lack of extra time, I do feel in this game, it's been such a game of excellence from both sides.
There's that time, Maisie, where we pick the players of the match, the Revolut players of the match. Who have you chosen?
I mean, so many choices to choose from, but Clarence Seedorf with that excellent goal immediately earns it for Team Shevchenko. Still got it, Annie. Still got it. And then for Team Zinchenko, he's been robbed. I've got to give it to Wilshere. I've got to give it. He's been excellent. All over the pitch. Fantastic. But he deserves to be on the score sheet, doesn't he?
Yeah, there they are then, the Revolut players of the match. And one of them almost won the match.
Nearly
there.
another.
Clarence Seedorf going for gold again.
He's still hungry for it. But that's what I mean. This game has been so fantastic on both sides. Actually, a draw to see them both lift that trophy would be fully deserved. Really played their part.
You talk about massive transfer figures in the game nowadays. £100 million or so. Clarence Seedorf.
Go on.
In his pomp. I mean, goodness me. I think it was in modern money. 2 or 3 times that.
Yeah. Ooh.
Here's Cerner. Sanya.
Into the
Mark
final
Noble.
minute now. Come on. Now or never.
Here's Cole. A bit of daddying there from Gallas.
Oh.
Now it's been lost there by Arthur. Junior Marai for the good ball across. Mark Noble. And he can't beat Kudachini. That was the chance to win the game there in the final seconds of normal time. Cross goes Sanya. Just pulled up a touch there. May have injured himself. In effect, playing with 10 men here, Team Yellow. Here's Pires. So we're into added time now. Here's Mertesacker. It's been a high quality game of football, that's for sure.
Really, really good.
Junior Marias moving forward here. Kudachini takes charge.
Very tight as well. Both teams shown excellent displays of football. I'm sure both managers will be very happy with the performance they've seen today.
We very much enjoyed your company insight too, Maisie.
Oh, cheers, Joe. I'll be honest, it's blooming terrifying doing this. Do it so many times from the sofa.
Yellow card here. The yellow and blue card.
Oh, we finally saw one.
And that's very fitting. Graham Scott, in stoppage time, has gone to his pocket. The yellow and blue card and the flag of Ukraine. Another nice touch as well. In these final few moments, Seedorf still has one foot left in the locker, maybe, not quite. And that's it then. So
What
it
a
ends
game.
2-2. A draw, it means the trophy is shared. And perhaps that is the perfect outcome between these two sides. Led so expertly by Emma Hayes and Arsene Wenger. We saw some fine football. We saw one marvellous goal. Mark Noble scored the opener, equalised by Clarence Seedorf. An outstanding goal from an outstanding player. Dario Serna then got the second goal for Team Zinchenko at the end of a lovely team move. And then William Gallas scored the goal to make it 2-2. And to mean the honours are shared between these two sides. It's been a great day for a very special cause. And thanks for all your donations. Stay tuned. Presentation still to come, plus more music. But the full-time score between Team Shevchenko and Team Zinchenko is 2-2.
It ends in a Desmond at Stamford Bridge. Time now for a break, but please don't go anywhere because I will be joined in the studio by some of the players straight from the pitch, knackered and drenched in sweat, to discuss the game that we have just witnessed. I will see you in a bit.
I'm supporting Game4Ukraine, and so can you. Donate online by going to Game4Ukraine.com.
Welcome back to the Game for Ukraine. I'm still joined by Alex Brooker, and one of the stars of Team Shevchenko, Jermain Defoe, joins us now.
Just trying to get my breath back.
Yeah, that was like high quality stuff, right? For a charity game, it was pretty competitive, good goals.
Yeah,
How did it feel to be playing?
To be honest, it was for me on a personal level. It's obviously honoured to be involved in this. See so many familiar faces. I think the legends that turned out was amazing for such a fantastic cause. Obviously, it's more than just football tonight. We all enjoyed it, and it was a draw, so can't complain.
What did you make of the result and the game, Alex?
I thought it was two very evenly matched teams, Jack, and probably the draw was the fair result.
That is textbook punditry there.
It was a great game.
Yeah,
it really was great to see so many legends out there as well.
And we got to see some goals. Let's take a look at the first goal that we saw in the second half. This was a really good bit of team play, which involved some of our pros, but also one of the celebrity players, Tom Grennan, with a lovely little ball here.
Called him.
Tom's good, isn't he?
Ball, yeah, he's a really good player.
And then finished off by Dario Serna, the Croatian international, former captain of Shakhtar Donetsk.
Yeah, you googled that, didn't you?
No, that was,
you did.
That was off the top of my head.
You thought he was in Ted Lasso.
I may have mistook him for an actor in Ted Lasso, and now I was pointed out by one of our statisticians that he is an international footballer. Let's take a look at the second goal of the second half, and also, can I say, probably one of the best assists that I have ever seen at Stamford Bridge. Let's take a look at this Gallas goal. You know, obviously the Gallas element of it is good, but look at this work here, right? The ball gets sprayed out wide. Jermain wriggles around, and then look at this from Joe Cole. Just flicks it on.
Yeah, he meant to do that, didn't he?
Look at that. He still had a lot of work to do there, Joe Cole, and he just puts it to him on a play.
So that's not my assist then, is it?
No,
I didn't realise he touched it, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, I'm running away before I got assists. I ain't got too many in my career, to be honest. So,
but there was high quality performances all over the pitch. I thought Mudryk looked really good as well.
Oh, he's a really good
fighting. His pace is just like unbelievable. He's so quick. But everyone played their part. What Seedorf was, you know, he rolled back the years, looked really sharp.
That's the Mudryk.
This was unlucky.
It's
the crossbar one.
That was close.
Oh, really? Look at David James there, his little face as if to go.
He thought it was in, didn't he?
Covered.
Yeah. He thought it was in.
David James had a really good game, though.
Yeah, he did that save. The save he made was unbelievable.
That was definitely the save of the match. He got a handle. That was a shot from. Was that Clarence Seedorf again? No, that's definitely not
Joe Cole.
Clarence
It was Joe Cole, that one.
Joe Cole.
That's a great.
Wow, that's world class. That wow.
Right, let's go back down to Andrew and Josh at pitchside.
Yes, we're here. Josh, what a game.
What a game, what an event. And we're delighted to say we're joined by the legendary Clarence Seedorf, of course, Roman Kemp and James Arthur.
Yes.
I don't want to give you all the limelight, but talk us through that goal. It was special.
Special day, special things happen, no? When I prepared it, I knew something would happen there. Preparation was all. I mean, it's always great to participate in good causes and play a part of it.
Yeah, but Clarence, every charity game you're player of the match. What are you doing to keep fit, bro? What's the secret?
I always say it's better to maintain yourself fit than try to get fit every time. It's so much harder. So I just try to maintain it. But at the end, it's a mindset, it's a lifestyle, and I just love the game myself as well. I love to be healthy and enjoy it. I love it.
Roman, talk to me. How's it playing with all of these legends? What, 2 Ballon d'Or winners on the field? You've got the rest of them. I mean, you've got Champions League winners, Premier League.
But the problem is, I got smoked by the lad from Ted Lasso.
We did see.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I had him, that was fine. Like, I had Clarence at one point, but then I've got absolutely smoked down here. And the only thing I knew was to do, just go back and hit him. As long as he went on the floor, it was fine. But honestly, unbelievable. Like, there was a point. I've seen Jack Wilshere over there. I've tried to ping it over, just absolutely hoofed it out, right? Because if their back's turned, they ain't scoring. Then I've turned around and I've had Bobby Pires go, what are you doing? Ridiculous.
James, how did it feel, man, to be in a pitch with so many legends, showing your quality yourself? How was it, man?
It was a dream come true. Football is like the most important thing in my life almost. So to be playing with, like, I've never played wing back in my life. This guy talking me through it, I'm like, what's going on? It's unbelievable.
How you rate his performance? How you rating his performance?
Very good. I mean, good touches, kept the ball, good movement without the ball. and it's not easy to come in the game. So enjoy it.
Absolutely. Guys, we're running out of time. Incredible day, incredible performances all round. Enjoy it. Back to you guys in the studio.
Thanks, guys. Nice for Seedorf as well to be able to express himself today, because when he played in Soccer Aid 2019, he spent most of the evening in there. Thank you, Andrew and Josh. And thank you to Alex and Jermain. He scored 3 goals on that night. Don't go anywhere, because coming up soon, we have got performances from Ukrainian singer Slava Vakachuk, Tom Grennan, and rock icons The Pretenders. Now, there is still time to give what you can. To donate 40, 30, 20 or £10, text 40, 30, 20 or 10 to 70515. You can also donate online at game4ukraine.com/donate, or simply scan the QR code when you see it on the screen to take you to the website. If you don't have a UK mobile, or you're watching the show outside of the UK, you can't text, but you can give via the website. Thank you very much. See you in a bit.
I am supporting Game for Ukraine. So can you. You can donate at game4ukraine.com/donate.
Welcome back to the Game for Ukraine. Now, we were getting some rather disturbing reports that Salt Bay was trying to get down onto the pitch to hang out with some of the players. Don't worry, Per Mertesacker has intercepted him and knocked him out with a shin pad. Tom Grennan will be performing in just a moment, but first, here is a reminder of the story of the school that the money raised tonight will help to rebuild.
All children deserve the chance to get an education in a safe environment. This is a school in northern Ukraine with pupils from the ages of 6 to 17. On the 4th of March last year, something happened that was about to change everything. They were under attack, with the war already underway, and with families sheltering inside, rockets were being fired directly at the school.
На момент бомбардування в школі перебувало порядка 100 людей, з них 30 дітей різного віку. Загинула тільки одна людина, яка не встигла зайти в укриття.
Дуже було страшно. Біля мого дому впала ракета. Якось гриміло, такий, не знаю, як це передати словами, було страшно.
Explosions from the strikes tore through the classrooms and corridors.
Руйнувань зазнала вся школа і пошкоджень, але найбільш були зруйновані, повністю знищені.
Captains Andrei Shevchenko and Alexander Zinchenko went to see for themselves how the children there are coping.
I've seen all these damages, and I was talking to the kids. Listening the stories from them is scary. You know, like the proper mental injury for all of them, for all their lives.
This war has nothing to do with these children. Money raised tonight will go directly to help rebuild this school and help give them back their right to an education.
Це майбутнє наших дітей. А хто, як не наші діти, будуть піднімати нашу державу після перемоги?
Надія одна, що закінчиться війна, а про школу я дуже хочу, щоб її відбудували, щоб це дуже хочеться.
I think that the most important target is to get children back to schools, and also for us it's important to send the message to Ukrainian people that we are not alone. The rest of the world stay behind us.
Please give what you can.
The simple truth is, if this was happening to your family or your children, you would hope and pray that someone would be there to help. Every single donation made tonight is an act of kindness, and it means so much. 100% of your donation will go towards rebuilding the schools of Ukraine. So, if you are able to, please give whatever you can. To donate 40, 30, 20 or £10, text 40, 30, 20 or 10 to 70515. You can also donate online at game4ukraine.com/donate, or simply scan the QR code when you see it on the screen to take you to the website. If you don't have a UK mobile phone or you're watching outside of the UK, you can't text, but you can still give via the website. Thank you. Time now for a performance from someone who has had an incredible year, fresh from the pitch and the showers. In my mind, one of the greatest footballer/singers since Glenn Hoddle. It's the brilliant Tom Grennan.
Sing it with me, yeah?
If you're feeling lost, it's alright. Scared to fly on a cold night, then hold tight. Oh, take it slowly. How tomorrow is so close now. If you're looking in the mirror, you can't see the love that's in the shadows around you, waiting to pick you up. And you are not alone. You are not alone. If you're looking for a reason to fight, a simple act of kindness can save somebody's life. And you are not alone. you are not alone. If you needed a friend to lean on, if the world is turning, you're not strong, just keep on. Oh, take it slowly, how tomorrow is so close now. When you're looking in the mirror and you can't see the love, it's in the shadows around you, waiting to pick you up. And you are not alone. You are not alone. If you're looking for a reason to find a simple act of kindness can save somebody's life. And you are not alone. You are not alone. You are not alone. You are not alone. Stamford Bridge, make some noise! Are we ready to have a party, people? Say yeah! Say yeah! Say yeah! 'Cause I could be at yours on Friday, tonight's at the place we started. It's a long way back from sorry, but here I go. Just tell me something, I don't know what to tell you, I don't know what to say. I got into my head, I'm sorry you threw it away, but I'm so glad you came back, even through all the pain. Let me try and mend it, I promise, I'll swear that I've changed. Oh, let me give you all of me. Can we just start it up for real? 'Cause I could be at your son. Tonight's at the place we. It's a long way back from sorry, but here I go. How does it feel? How does it feel? Just tell me something. Did you miss me? I've been so messed up since you stopped. It's a long way back from sorry, but here I go. Just tell me something. I had some time to process, I'll take all of the blame. I wasn't thinking I won't put you through what if you take me back, then I'ma take you through the facts. Just hold on tight, 'cause I'm the type to make you right and take you all the way. Oh, let me give you all of me. Can we just start it up for real? 'Cause I could be at your son. Tonight's at the place we. It's a long way back from sorry, but here I go. How does it feel? Just tell me something. Did you miss me? I've been so messed up since you stopped. It's a long way back from sorry, but here I go. How does it feel? Just tell me something. How does it really feel? We both waited so long. Got into my head, it's all I never want. Let's not waste no time. Give it one more try. Oh, 'cause I could be at yours on Friday. Tonight's at the place we. It's a long way back from sorry, but here I go. Stop for breath. Did you miss me? I've been so messed up since you stopped. It's a long way back from sorry, but here I go. How does it feel? Just tell me something. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you to Tom Grennan. I am now joined by Maisie, Adam and some of tonight's players. How amazing was that, Alex, Andre? Everything that you dreamed of?
Well, I couldn't even dream about something better than this amazing atmosphere. Once again, massive thanks to everyone which been involved in this. it was a lot of great job, behind the scenes from a lot of different people. So I really appreciate that. I really appreciate to all the big names which was here today on the pitch, off the pitch, for all fans which obviously was joining us here, and all the fans, the rest of the world which was watching by TV. So the main message is for all of these people, that you are a big part of it. You are all big part of amazing thing which we're trying to do to rebuild one of the school in Ukraine. So.
And tell me about these medals as well that you're wearing tonight. They have special resonance because there's a piece of metal from the school that was bombed in all of the medals that you've all been given.
Yeah, actually, they explained us that this medal is quite special because, like you said, this small piece is obviously from that school, and I think all of us, we're gonna keep it, just for the memory that every one of us will be involved in this to try to do something nice.
And it ended in a draw. Let's take a look at the trophy presentation that we just had down on the pitch. There we are. The trophy shared, which felt very appropriate.
I mean, it's fantastic. You guys should have those, yeah?
That's a pride offer.
It's a perfect ending,
and now we've got it here. I'm doing everything I can to just resist the urge to give it the Emi Martinez treatment because it just doesn't feel appropriate given the nature of the day. Maisie, how did you find being in the commentary?
Yeah. I mean, first of all, I cannot believe that with this lineup here, you said I'm joined by Maisie Adam and some of tonight's players. With this, you should have just said I'm joined by 4 icons and half a haircut. Surely, come on.
You did a great job today.
I did the commentary. I said who had the ball when they had the ball, and I fulfilled the brief, guys. I fulfilled the brief.
We had a big thank you as well from Lewis Dunk. He's had 5 offers on a roomy Georgian townhouse that he had on Rightmove.
It's lovely. It's lovely. It's very nice. Very nice. No, really, really good game. I'm so chuffed it ended 2-2. It felt like the sort of perfect ending to a brilliant game.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Well done, everyone. Up next is a multi-talented singer who was a member of the Ukrainian parliament and has a PhD in theoretical physics. He's sort of like a Ukrainian version of Gary Barlow. If Gary Barlow had been a politician and had a PhD in theoretical physics. Now I come to think of it, he's nothing like Gary Barlow. This is Slava Vakachuk.
Good evening, Stamford Bridge. Good evening, London. I can't express all my gratitude for the support of people of the United Kingdom for Ukraine now. Thank you for standing with us and standing by us. It really means a lot, and it makes a huge difference. Together we stand, and we will win. Коли настане день, закінчиться війна, там загубив себе, побачив аж до дна. Обійми мене, обійми мене, обійми так лагідно і не пускай. Обійми мене, обійми мене, обійми. Твоя весна прийде нехай. І о, моя душа, складаю зброю вниз. Невже таки пора? Так хоче теплих сліз. Обійми мене, обійми мене, обійми. Так лагідно і не пускай. Обійми мене, обійми мене, обійми. Твоя весна прийде нехай. Дякую вам за ці вогники. Обійми, обійми мене, обійми. Так лагідно і не пускай. Обійми, обійми мене, обійми. Твоя весна прийде нехай. Обійми мене, обійми мене, обійми. І більше так не відпускай. Обійми мене, обійми мене, обійми. Твоя весна прийде. Слава Україні!
Thank you, Slava Vakachuk, with that incredibly moving performance. Alex, Andre, we were, talking about him before. He is an incredibly iconic figure back home, right?
Yeah, it's. I was crying.
Yeah.
I mean, his song is touch everybody in Ukraine. And guys, thank you so much for giving us this opportunity. I don't think it's possible to organize something in Ukraine in this moment. And how many Ukrainian people was here tonight, and obviously the game went very well. It was great icon of football, incredible performance, great goals, and we have a nice performance from Ukrainian English singers. It's amazing.
Rachel, Katie, how amazing is it to be part of an event like today, which just shows the power of football beyond sport?
I think that's what it is, isn't it? Football brings everyone together, and to be part, of a great occasion to raise money for such a great cause, it's an honour to be part of that.
Well, we are going to be hearing from the Pretenders. They are about to perform, but before they do, at the beginning of the conflict, the poet laureate Simon Armitage wrote about the invasion. A year and a half later, the war continues. Innocent people are still dying. Schools are still being destroyed. Here is Mark Strong reading Simon's poem, Resistance.
It's war again. A family carries its family out of a pranged house under a burning thatch. The next scene smacks of archive newsreel, platforms and trains. Never again, never again. Toddlers passed over heads and shoulders, lifetimes stowed in luggage racks. It's war again. Unmistakable smoke on the near horizon, mistaken for thick fog. Fingers crossed. An old blue tractor tows an armoured tank into no man's land. It's the ceasefire hour. Godspeed the columns of winter coats and fur-lined hoods, the high-wire walk over buckled bridges, managing cases and bags, balancing west and east. Godspeed. It's war again. The woman in black gives sunflower seeds to the soldier. Insists his marrow will nourish the national flower. In dreams, let bullets be birds. Let cluster bombs burst into flocks. False news is news with the pity edited out. It's war again. An air raid siren can't fully mute the cathedral bells. Let's call that hope.
Your support tonight means the world. Thank you so much for being part of this special event. Please give whatever you can. 100% of your donation will go towards the rebuilding of schools in the Ukraine. To donate 40, 30, 20 or £10, text 40, 30, 20 or 10 to 70515. You can also donate online at game4ukraine.com/donate or simply scan the QR code when you see it on the screen to take you to the website. If you don't have a UK mobile or you're watching the show outside of the UK, you can't text, but you can still give via the website. Thank you. Now, our final performers of the night are true rock icons. In June, they took Glastonbury by storm, where even Sir Paul McCartney could only look on in awe. It's The Pretenders.
A picture of you. Oh, what hijacked my world that night to a place in the past we've been cast out of. Now we're back in the fight, back on the train. Circumstance beyond our control. From TV and the news of the world. The house like a pigeon from hell. We stood in our eyes and descended like fire. Put us back on the train. On the train gang. The powers that be, wants us to live like we do. You bring me to my knees when I see what they've done to you. But I'll die as I stand here today, knowing that deep in my heart they'll fall to ruin one day for making us part. A picture of you. Oh, those were the happy happiest days of my life. Like a break in the battle was your past. Oh, a wretched life of a lonely heart. Now we're back on the train. Back on the train, yeah.
This is for you.
Oh, why you look so sad? Tears are in your eyes. Come on and come to me now. Oh, don't be ashamed to cry. Let me see you through. 'Cause I've seen the dark side too. When the night falls on you, you don't know what to do. Nothing you confess could make me love you less. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. So, if you're mad at me, don't hold it all inside. Come on and talk to me. What you got to hide? I get angry too. When I'm alone like you, you're standing at the crossroads. You don't know which path to choose. Let me come along. 'Cause even if you're wrong, I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. Take me deep into your darkest hour, and I'll never desert you. I'll stand by you. You're feeling all alone. You won't be on your own. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. I won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. Take me deep into your darkest hour, and I'll never desert you. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. I won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. I won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. I'll stand
thanks to the pretenders. Well, that's all from us at the Game for Ukraine. Thank you to everyone who took part and to you guys at home who watched and donated. But most importantly, to the people of Ukraine, we have not forgotten you. We are standing with you. Good night.